Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to score you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you.
Hello everybody. Now, okay, first and foremost, who am I? Hi, I'm Ben. It's nice to be with you today. Welcome to Gemcollector. I'm sorry if I've started so strange. It's just something really weird has just happened. No word of a lie, and I'm gonna start the show properly in a minute. But you see this bell here? I have this exact thing at home that was delivered to me yesterday, and I spent about an hour trying to hang it on my wall. Context, I'm decorating a bedroom. You don't need to know that. Anyway, I just looked up and this is here. Life imitates art. How bizarre. How bizarre. I thought I'd share that with you to begin the show because it spooked me, quite frankly. Anyway, how are you? I hope you're well. Have you missed me this weekend? Probably not with that introduction. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ben Gibbs. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours here on Gemcollector. We have got such an incredible show planned for you today. I've already given you a little bit of a spoiler over on Facebook, as I like to do every day that I'm in. We're starting under 30. Then we've got some clearance. Then we've got an hour of citrine. And then we've got an hour of Benny's special picks, is what we'll call them. A really, really fantastic day planned for you today, starting with this under £30 hour that I have loaded onto the Gem Collector website. So if there's anything that you want to see, anything you want to have a look at, peruse the website at your leisure. Let me know any items. Give me some requests as well. Any items that you would just like me to put to screen and give you a darn good price, because that's what I'm here for, quite frankly. It's your show, not mine. We're going to start with this beautiful slice, quite frankly, of sky blue topaz. Now, I saw this and thought aquamarine, maybe. Sky blue topaz rough. This is exceptional, isn't it just? I think this is going to fly, because we're under 30. You know everything this hour is going to go under 30, so would this be reasonable? The price that we're going to bring on screen right now. Do you think this would be reasonable? At $29.99. Also worth noting, this is on split pay. I'm going to be honest with you, I think that is perfectly reasonable. And if you don't, then I invite you to message in and we'll have an argument. No, of course we won't. The reason I'm talking like this is because we're obviously going to go lower, which I think is wild and delicious at the same time. Now look at your split pay currently, $14.99. So with split pay, how it works is we take that price, $29.99, we split it down the middle, $14.99. We don't charge any interest whatsoever on that split pay. So that is all you'll be paying this month, $14.99 to get this home. How about if that was just your price? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Now, you clearly know it's going to be, because I've just said it. $14.99 is your price for this entirely. $7.49 is now your split pay price. We do have, however, and this is some bad news, only one available. So it's Sky Blue Topaz, rough, 27.5 carats. And it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I'll show you the side profile, because depth of colour there, actually, is really impressive, isn't it? Really, really impressive. I love having gemstones like this. It's like a little glacier, isn't it? One-of-a-kind piece here. From Brazil. November's birthstone. I always forget November's birthstone. I don't know why, because I used to have a lot of November birthdays. Best of luck to everybody that is interested on this. It is a one-of-a-kind piece. Not long for our vaults, quite frankly. At $14.99, that's $7.49 on split pay. The guide on this, interestingly, is actually $48.99. So I think $29.99 was sincerely very, very reasonable for topaz. Again, I would have been convinced that this was an aquamarine, not a sky blue topaz. We don't see much topaz. We don't see many sky blue topaz stones here at Gem Collector, or at least I haven't, personally, in my month here full-time, which has been an absolute ball, I might add. Under £30, well, under £15, to be honest. Remember, if there's anything that you want to have a look at in this hour, let me know. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for your requests and nothing more. Well, to talk, nonsense about bells that I also have at home. That's still spooking me. It's the exact same one. I could have just robbed it from here. I didn't need to buy it, did I? Oh, never mind. One opportunity. I'm going to leave that with you for now. It will shock me if we still have that come the end of the day. It really will. Best of luck on it. I'm going to leave it with you. Now, if you want some aquamarine, if you were disappointed that that wasn't aquamarine, don't you worry. I have an incredible calibrated aquamarine now. Now, calibrated basically means that you can be sure that this is going to be a perfect 9 by 9 millimeter cushion. Now, not everybody will calibrate their gemstones. So if you're buying a gemstone to set into jewellery, or if you have a mount that you're going to set it in, calibration is a big deal. A lot of companies will charge extra for that service as well, I might add. Today, oh, this is ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous, actually. Under £15 for the sky blue topaz was incredible. Aquamarine now, Again, the carat weight's slightly smaller, but still just shy of 3 carats. And I mean, a point below 3 carats. Under £10. It's on split pay. Oh, okay, $3.33 for your split pay. That's as close to a no-brainer as I can muster, quite frankly. It can unlock that 1 P&P that you will pay all day today, no matter how many times you check out 1 P&P here at Gemcollector. Under £10. I'm shocked, quite sincerely shocked that I've been able to do that. It's beautiful, isn't it, as well? Aquamarine is March's birthstone. So, if you've got a March birthday coming up, very, very useful to have a stone of this size in your collection. If you have a 9mm mount to set it into, that is a very, very easy gift, isn't it? And you've only spent a tenner on the stone. It's beautiful. Leaving that one with you, under £10, that's wild. That is utterly wild. We do only have one. That's just a little heads up. So that goes back in number 12. Shall we do something completely different now and something absolutely huge in number 18? Now, I have had so many requests when I've done these under £30 showcases for rutile quartz, and I am so here for it because it is one of my absolute favourites. When you have a look at this, I think you'll see why. Wait for it. Wait for it. That is the magic, isn't it? That's the magic of rutile quartz. Those Venus hair inclusions coming through this rutile quartz. They are incredible, aren't they? A gemstone like no other rutile quartz. And this, completely natural as well. All of those Venus hair inclusions that you're seeing are completely natural. That is impressive, is it not? Now the price, the guide on this is £48 online. I'm going not just under 30 today. I'm going to £19.99, £20 for you today to get this home. So not £29.99, which I could easily have held this at, in my opinion. £19.99. It's awesome, isn't it? I love the base colour as well. I mean, that. Even on a black background. Little strands of liquid gold. Magic. I love rutile quartz. I do have another, I believe, rutile quartz in this hour. But it's hiding from me. Where is it? Oh, there it is in number 19. Interestingly, the size of this, if you choose to get it home, it's 20.5 carats. I'll show you on the overhead what that kind of equates to on the hand, because it is absolutely monstrous. Look at that. The size of that. It's beautiful, isn't it? Take this one outside, I would say. Let the light hit it, because you're seeing so much more rutilation than the camera lets on. You could really see into the soul of this stone. In fact, if I lay it like this, I wonder if you're seeing anything there. No. Darn these cameras. The worst way to show stones like this. But that's why our 30-day money-back guarantee exists. If you get a stone home and you're not happy with it, 30-day money-back guarantee with no quibbles. There will be no quibble here at Gemcollector. No, no, no. I'm going to leave that one there because I've got another one. I've got another one. Now, if you don't want that cushion shape, you'd rather have a round. Okay. Okay, this is going to be the first to go. I can tell you that because you can see that beautifully, right? Oh, very wearable, very versatile, very beautiful. Very, very affordable. Under 15 for this one, $14.99. Now, the bad news on this is that there's only one opportunity available. But it is delicious, isn't it? I'll show you from above. There you go. You can see as that light catches this rutile quartz. It just comes alive, doesn't it? An internal glow, all made up of those beautiful Venus hair fragments inside this rutile quartz. It's a 15 mil round cabochon. Awesome. I love rutile quartz. I love gemstones like this. I love gemstones with little visual effects, little bits that make you kind of go, ooh, make you do a little double take. That's what rutile quartz is for me. Gorgeous. Leaving that one there. If there's anything you want to see, let me know. A ruby. What is a ruby doing in this hour? A Burmese ruby as well. Right, this isn't going to stick around. I've got an hour of Burmese stones coming up at the weekend. This would have been a no-brainer for that hour. Take a look at the colour of this. And it's a tenner. For Burmese ruby, genuine Burmese ruby, $9.99. That doesn't make sense. Where's my UV light? Let's get a bit of UV on the situation. Only one opportunity available. Quite frankly, at that price, I can see that. Look at that. It's sensational. If I dim the lights, if I can find the light switch. There you go. Genuine Burmese ruby for $9.99. But we only have one. I mean, of course we only have one at that price. We couldn't have any more. Because all of our stock bar this one has flown out. And I'm not going to claim that I've set that price. I'm copying that price. It wasn't me that took Burmese ruby to $9.99. Absolutely not. One available. I do have people popping this in their baskets. However, that is the bad news. It's been called the most desirable ruby ever discovered. Burmese ruby, the brightest and most desirable. And here we are at $9.99. The only treatment to this has been heat. No filling, none of that business. And the reason it will glow like that under UV light or in natural daylight is because of its high chromium content. But it's also got that intense red hue to it. Classic ruby red. One of a kind piece. Burmese ruby, $9.99. I'm moving on. That's wild. Absolutely wild. If there's anything that you see, such as that Burmese ruby, I might add, that you're thinking, that can't be under 30, you're going to have to prove it to me. Let me know. Let me know. That's what I'm here for. I've got a chrome tourmaline now, which is also going under £10. And I'm not talking $9.99 for this one. Take a look at this piece now. I've laid it face down. I'll pick it up with the tweezers, why not? Look at that. Again, chrome tourmaline. This one, completely natural. And to get that tone of green naturally with that clarity as well that exists. Now I said we were going under 10, so you're thinking $9.99, aren't you? How about for you today to open your baskets up? You're not going to want to miss out on this citrine later, by the way. $7.99 for this. Again, a one-of-a-kind piece. That is the problem. That is the negative side, you could say, of having chrome tourmaline in it's an under £30 showcase. But this particular piece is $7.99 today. $7.99. Now, the guide on this is already, it's $22.99. So that's already under £30. That's our everyday web price. Today, $7.99. Oh, dear. I didn't think I'd be doing things like this when I woke up this morning, I tell you. Ruby and chrome tourmaline, both £10 or under. That's what we do here at Gem Collector, especially in a £30 and under hour. Gorgeous, isn't it? We are 17 minutes approximately through. So you've got around about 40 minutes to confirm all of these pieces at the price that you are seeing on screen at the moment. And then something sad happens. All the prices go back up. It might seem cruel, but that's life, isn't it? That's life. What else might seem cruel? I've got a lot of people with that ruby in particular in their baskets. The cruel thing about that is somebody can swoop in and take them out of your basket. You putting it in your basket, it's a signal to me, if you like, to say, Ben, I'm interested in this. If you can give me a fantastic price on it, I'd very much like that. That's all it is. It doesn't mean that it's yours if it's in your basket. People can come in, like I can see people coming in for this chrome tourmaline. Still, there's 7 people in for that ruby. All it takes is one person to check out, and everybody that has it in their basket misses out. Best of luck. Leaving that one there. That's a one-of-a-kind piece. Where shall we go? Oh, this has interested me. I have not seen anything like this in carved shell. Now, our carved shell, natural, completely natural. Look at the colour, even from afar. But this has a real point of interest. Let's take a look at the carving detail on that. Mixed with that beautiful ombre of the shell that is completely natural. That is a really impressive piece of craftsmanship, is it not? I'll show you from here, actually, because you're seeing that beautifully there. Look at the detail in the carving. Now, we have 4 opportunities available. The last time this came to air, more than that went. How about for you today? You know where it's going because it's an under £30 hour. $29.99 is your price for this, but significantly, the split pay that is available on this. Now, our split pay, it shouldn't usually kick in for anything that's under £150. £149.99, let's say. So £149.99 is your kind of lowest split pay price. Sometimes, when items like this, which should be £179 on our website, they kind of slip through the cracks because we take them to outrageous prices, like $29.99. Split pay doesn't get taken off them. It's a little trick to the system, if you like, which works for you, so I'm here for it. Now, size-wise, this is 45 by 32 mil. Completely natural. And I really do love that ombre tone with the carved detail. Whatever reason you're wearing it for, whether it's just beautiful, whether it's for faith reasons, that's up to you. I'm interested in the way that ombre has struck through the centre of it, and yet the cross detail in the middle keeps its consistent pink hue. That is a bit of artistry right there. On a completely natural slice, if you like, of shell from, of course, the Bahamas. Never been. I have never been. It's been on my list. I've known people that have been. I'm very jealous of them, but never myself have I. I don't like boats, that's my problem. So I can't be doing any cruises to fancy locations like that. Feel free to message in and tell me that I'm wrong about that. There's just something about being on this vast mass of water, especially at night. I've seen videos of cruises at night, and you look out and it's just black. And what's just beneath... How deep the ocean is. Scary. You know, we know less about the surface of the deepest point of the ocean than we know about the surface of the moon. That's terrifying. What's not terrifying, quite frankly, though, is this. Oh, that looks nice. You can see the back of it now beautifully. It's incredible, isn't it? Best of luck. Very, very limited on that. I love it. And also, interesting point, it has been top drilled. So if you wanted to set that as a pendant, you absolutely could. All you'd need, little jump ring, or you get a pinch bail, set that through there. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really versatile. Wearable, collectible, whatever you want. That's what this piece can be. Very, very limited. However, there's more ruby in the hour. Okay, and hang on. Under £30, right, for the hour. £30 and under. I've got a Maui kunzite, I've got a red sapphire, I've got a ruby, I've got a Burmese spinel. That makes no sense to me. I'm here for it. A Maui kunzite. Let's have a look at this in number 17. Because it's sizable as well. Oh, this is one of those pieces I really... Oh my, actually, the colour. Wait for it when it creeps around. Look at the colour just about here. That is sensational, isn't it? Now, it's a cabochon, but I've got to say it's incredibly deep. And I don't just mean in colour, I mean the physical depth of that cabochon is beautiful. Now this, $9.99. That's a fantastic opportunity to get a piece of kunzite into your collection. Is it not? Oh. At $9.99. Oh, it's on free split pays. What's the guide on? Now, this should never be on split pay because the guide is, I'll just be completely honest, the guide is $76.99. So that shouldn't be on split pay even at that. I'm here for it, don't get me wrong. You split pay now, £3.33. It's a 10 by 8 mil cabochon, and it's completely natural. So if you want a Maui kunzite in your collection, but it being completely natural is important to you, which it is to some gem collectors out there, this is the one to go for, isn't it? I don't think you can say that you will get one any better at $3.33, which is the price of one of your split pays today. Yeah, that's special. Really special. Best of luck. I'm leaving that one there. I didn't know. I knew it could go to $9.99, which is why I kind of thought I'd show you, because that's a brilliant price. I didn't know it was going to be on split pay. Burmese spinel next. Oh, this is wild, this hour. Wild. Because these price points, a lot of them are going under 10 or £10 and under. This one. Burmese spinel. We had a whole showcase dedicated to Burmese spinel recently. What we did not see in that showcase anywhere for a natural stone like this is one of these pieces go to $7.99. No, we did not. Take a look at it. It's gorgeous. $7.99 today. That might be the steal of the show so far. And that's saying something, because we've had some damn good prices, to be frank. One opportunity in the world that does not shock me at this price. It's a 6 by 4 mil fancy oval of natural Burmese spinel. The colour for me, that's what it's all about. That beautiful purple hue. Take a look at that. And the cut is exceptional. It's working incredibly hard for you, isn't it? This particular example. This is the piece that you will get because it's a one-of-a-kind piece. And you have about half an hour to secure yours at that price. After which, all of the prices go back up, all of the products disappear from the web section. Because then we're on to something completely different. Best of luck. Lots in baskets. I'm going to leave that with you for now. Because at this point, it's kind of a... if you want it, that price is sensational. And you know that much, don't you? Leaving that one there. Right, okay, we're at the halfway point. Now, this always happens about halfway through the hour. Really, I should just chat to you for the first half an hour about, nonsense. I mean, I do, don't I, anyway? But we get to around 1:30, and I've got a theory that you're all very fancy and you have fancy brunches at 1 o'clock. I'm very jealous. What did I have for lunch today? I didn't. I skipped it. Oh, no, that's bad. It means we're going to get to 4 and you're just going to hear... So apologies in advance there. But we get to halfway through the first hour, and all of a sudden, my screen starts lighting up with people coming in to secure their items, such as the sky blue topaz rough, that aquamarine, that beautiful carved shell, the Burmese ruby at $9.99. These shouldn't be in this hour, because we have an entire hour dedicated to citrine at 3 o'clock. Now, I can tell you, or at least I would hope to assume you are not going to see a single citrine, let alone a pair like this, go to $3.99. Now, I'm not saying, $3.99 and then the price will come in and it's $3.99 on split pay, but then you actually pay more. No. These are just $3.99. You spend $3.99 today, plus your P&P, but obviously if you've purchased anything else today, or if you plan to, you won't be charged any more P&P. $3.99 gets these home. Both of them. That shouldn't be in this hour. And that I'm going to take credit for. That's my fault. Because it was me that put all of these £30 and under opportunities in. Now, $3.99 is too low for any gemstone, in my opinion, because all gemstones are rare. All gemstones are beautiful. $3.99 for 2 is quite frankly bonkers. Now, you're getting over a carat across both of the stones as well. They're 7 by 5 mil. The depth of colour is absolutely beautiful on these pieces. Like a warm, almost marmalade orange here. Oh, gosh, I've got the sneezes today. That's twice. It's the air conditioning in here. First one of these is gone, congratulations. We did have a fairly healthy stock of these, which is why I'm kind of okay with $3.99. It's why I can justify it. That Maui Kunzite has now sold out as well. Congratulations, London. That is winging its way to you. Could these be joining it at $3.99? Another one just gone. Congratulations. I told you, halfway through, at the halfway point, that's when things start to get a little bit sticky in these under £30 hours. Just a little bit. Sticky like honey. Now, these are, I would say that these aren't really a honey, although hot honey. Seeing hot, it's hard to say actually, hot honey. I've seen a lot of hot honey around recently. This is kind of the colour that makes me think of. It's almost manuka, but with a touch of spice. It's beautiful, isn't it? Aren't they, I should add, because you'll be getting both stones, not just one, for $3.99 today. I think it's safe to say that is the most affordable opportunity we're going to bring you today, to be honest, although, actually, who knows? Who knows? I can't see anything else in this hour that I'm going to be able to do $3.99 on. Let's put it that way. Best of luck. I'm going to leave those ones with you. Have a little think on them. I think they're gorgeous. Something I can get quite close on, believe it or not, and I can't quite. Ceylon White Sapphire now, number 13. Again, you're going to get a pair. Now, these, carat weight-wise, okay, a fair bit off what you got in the citrine. These are 40... Are they 40-odd points? 45 points. Up to 60 points. So between 45 and 60 points is what we are guaranteeing you. But they're Ceylon White Sapphire. Sri Lankan sapphire. Hang on, what are you doing there? Where did I get you from, number 7? Gosh. I picked up one of the sapphires and one just random stone. Right, come on. You're embarrassing me. Get on the wheel. Get on the wheel. I've gone rusty from the weekend, that's what it is. Take a look at these. Ceylon white sapphire. In an under £30 hour, that is significant, but you know that these go under £10. If you've watched us before, you know what happens to these. $7.99. But today I'm going a little bit lower than $7.99. Today I think $6.99. Just because it's Monday. It is Monday. If you've got those Monday blues, we're going to sort that out for you right here. $6.99 for a pair of Ceylon white sapphire is wild. 5 by 3 millimeters. Both of these stones will be. Now, quantity-wise, we are in low double figures. So, limited, I would say, officially. You think of any other jewellers that could sell a pair of white sapphire from Sri Lanka for less than £10. And not even $9.99, $6.99. So significantly less than £10. I can't think of many places. And if you can, then lucky you. Oh, Roy. Roy. Hello, Ben. I hope you're good. Going to be popping in and out. Been busy. Hopefully I can find something. I hope so, sir, for your birthday. It's on the 26th. Happy birthday, sir. Happy birthday for the 26th. What's the date today? I want to say it's the 23rd. Is it the 23rd? I should have that somewhere. It is the 23rd. 24th, 25th, 26th. Oh, Roy, I'm not going to be here on your birthday to sing you a happy birthday chorus. It's one of my 2 days off this week. So I'll sing it to you from home. Happy birthday, sir. Pleasure to see you today. Thank you for your message. First message of the day. First message of the day at 1:34. Gosh, you're having a big lunch today, aren't you? Right. Oh no, throwing these around. Get back in the box, you. Best of luck on those. $6.99 for sapphire, regardless of origin. When you throw in the fact that it's Ceylon sapphire, that's sensational. Right. What have we got now? Do you want to see some agate flowers? I can't believe we've still got any of this left. We do only have one, actually. It is gorgeous. And the price, I mean, it's all about the price for me, this one. Because it's $4.99. For the carving alone. Let alone the fact that this is a natural agate flower. $4.99, it just doesn't make sense to me. Look at the polish, and I always call it kind of a bubble flower, because the way that it's been carved and the way it's been polished and the colour just make me think of bubbles. And I like that a lot. I like a good bubble. Fun to say, funner to look at. It is a very satisfying word to say, actually, bubble. Isn't language wonderful? One opportunity available in this beautiful colour. And that colour as well, completely natural. That blows me away. That you can just find stones that are that colour naturally. We say that bubbles are amazing or fun. Gemstones in this colour are even more amazing and even more fun. You tie the two together, you're in for a good time. I'm going to leave that one with you. Best of luck to you. I've got another flower. Oh, yeah. Spring is a springing here at Gemcollector. It's on its way, isn't it? It's really on its way. I had to look up when hedgehogs come out of hibernation yesterday, because I've got... Oh, my tummy's rumbling already. Oh, that spells trouble, doesn't it? Gosh. Yeah, I've got a little hedgehog house. Have a look at this. Don't look at me. Got a little hedgehog house in the garden. And as soon as I see one of them out in the out on the wildlife camera. I'm going to go and check the house and see if they built a home in there for the winter. I hope they did, because it cost a fortune. They're not going to have, are they? They'll have ignored it. Now this, let's match the price. Let's match the price. Have you got any flowers starting to spring yet? Speaking of spring, I didn't realise that $4.99 for this. $4.99. I didn't realise that magnolia trees started to bud so early. Like mine is, it looks like it's going to flower at any given moment. I mean, it's awesome. It's a bit concerning. Surely they shouldn't be budding this early. Do you have... This has turned into an hour of general garden advice, hasn't it? I apologise. But can you blame me when I'm surrounded by these beautiful floral stones? At $4.99 as well. Now, we do have slightly more of this, but we only have 4. I'm thinking stretchy bracelets with this because it is through drilled. So very, very versatile. At $4.99, that is sensational. Leaving that one there, I've got another ruby. I know, another ruby in an under £30 hour. Now this one, a little bit more sizable, I believe, than the other piece. Yes, it is. It is. This is a beautiful... Oh, this is nice. Look at that. Now, we only have 2 earrings. I think so. Look at the price, though. Not $29.99, which you'd be forgiven for suspecting it might be. $14.99. Genuine ruby. I'll show you the glow under the UV light. Look at that. That is impressive, isn't it? Gorgeous stone. 2 opportunities in the world to own genuine ruby on split pay as well. So your split pay is less than £10. That's delicious, quite frankly. I've done something to my left leg because it's hurting to stand up. Nobody warns you, do they? But once you get past that point, mid-30s, all of a sudden, all you need to do is sleep slightly different and you're ruined the next day. This is a 6x4mm pear shape. But again, genuine ruby. So we've seen 2 different ruby opportunities now. This one on your screen currently at $14.99, and the previous Burmese ruby, now that one is 16 points, but it's Burmese ruby, and it's $9.99. This is the place to be for deals today. I can tell you that for free. I'm going to leave that one with you for now and pop you back in number 20. 21. How did I miss this? Another flower. Another flower. Now, this is crazy light, so green amethyst. Have a look at this. Glass-like crazy light, I would say. I'm going to go under 20. I don't know about under 30. Under 20 for this. As I say, it's glass-like, isn't it? $17.99 today. $17.99. Best of luck to anybody coming in for that one. We have 2 opportunities in the world, and that is it. That is it. I'm really impressed by the glass effect that this has. The clarity is sensational, isn't it? Absolutely sensational. But we are incredibly limited. That is the issue. That is the issue with Prasiolite of this quality at this price. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. Only 2 in the world. I'm going to pop you back. Look at me sat down. Ooh, very casual. Shungite. What's Shungite doing? I mean, I know what shungite's doing. It's clearly going under £30, but I did not realise that I had scheduled this in this hour. Number 9. Now, as you know, shungite, one of my all-time favourites. Oh, this is so cool to the touch. Beautiful. Very calming, isn't it? Even the cool nature of a gemstone when you pick it up, I find. Very, very calming, very relaxing. This is 18 mil. It's a cabochon. Now, do some research into shungite because I find it genuinely fascinating. Fascinating. The water purifying qualities, the kind of spherical formation of the stone. Pure carbon, the only way that carbon is discovered in spherical formations is in shungite. Scientists are fascinated by this stone. I became fascinated by this stone once I started looking into it a little bit. Today, I would see this as less of a gemstone, if you like, and more a collectible mineral, to be frank, which if you're a gem collector, nothing wrong with that. $7.99 today. We are incredibly limited stock-wise. That is the issue. I'm talking single figures. At $7.99, 4 opportunities in the world to get this home. There's not many naturally black gemstones. We got jet, obsidian, shungite, diamond, but expensive. Spinel? I haven't seen black spinel in an age, you know. Best of luck. As I say, I have a little read about shungite. I mean, you probably know all about shungite anyway. As I say, you are the experts here. You probably already know all about it, and you're probably just as fascinated as I am by shungite as a mineral, as a stone, as a piece of geology. I think it's a fine way to get it into a collection. For the price especially, $7.99, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. I'm going to leave that there. Now, anybody that is just tuning in, I'm just going to show you number 15 quickly, because this is what we started the day with, and you're not supposed to have favourites in the hour, but take a little look at that. That is absolutely sensational, isn't it? I thought this was an aquamarine slice when I started the show today. I thought wrong. It's sky blue topaz. Sky blue topaz, and it is, quite frankly, beautiful. 27.5 carats in total. So really, really substantial for $14.99. Now, the web guide on this is $48.99. So to see it on air today at this price for a one-of-a-kind piece, I think that's really, really special. It's a boon, for lack of a better word. An absolute boon. And it's on split pay. Now, the split pay has vanished from this little section because we've already ran the graphics, taken them out and put them back in. But split pay is available on this piece, should you choose to go for it. It's only yours once you've checked out, remember. Putting it in baskets does not confirm anything. Now, I've just seen, speaking of baskets, somebody pop number 16 into their basket, Mexican Fire Opal. Now, Mexican Fire Opal interests me because it's opal with a difference, isn't it? If you don't like the colour play, if you don't like the pin flyer, the pin flyer? What's that? If you don't like the pin fire, I had to think about that then, my goodness. Call yourself a gem presenter, Ben. If you don't like that about opal, but you want an opal for a birthstone, or you want an opal because you're a gem collector and you want to own every gemstone in the world, this is a really fabulous way to source opal, because this is about opal with an internal glow from within. Now, I'm getting somewhere with this, and that is, I have not seen a Mexican fire opal that is, quite frankly, this orange. Look at that. That's the angle that I'm seeing all of those colours, that internal glow. You're going to want to get it outside, I think, this Mexican fire opal. Get it into different lighting situations. I think it's absolutely awesome. If you're in for a Mexican fire opal today, well, it's a good day to be watching because the price of this... I'm going under 15. Oh, I'm going out of shot, apparently. I'm going under 15. That Sky Blue Topaz Rough has sold out. Congratulations. Under £15 today, $12.99 for this. Sensational Mexican fire opal. I'm going to pop it on the wheel just because I think you're seeing the colour better like that. And you're seeing the optical effects. For context, our studio lights are just... I mean, they're fine, right? They're designed to make people look good. They're not doing a very good job, evidently. But they're not designed for gemstones. Which is why your 30-day money-back guarantee is significant on pieces like this. $12.99, one in the world. I'm going to leave it with you now. I'm just going to revisit very quickly. I need to pop you... Oh, being slippery. Was that number 22? I think it was. I've got to revisit this ruby in number 5 because the Sky Blue Topaz sold out very, very quickly. So if anybody missed the first few items, I'm going to do the ruby in number 5 and the aquamarine in number 12. Those are the only two I'm going to revisit. Just in case you missed the very start of the show. $9.99 for a genuine Burmese ruby is phenomenal. We only have one. That's the bad news. Remember, if there's anything that you do really want to see, drop me a message. That's what I'm here for. $9.99 for that. I'm going to leave it there. This is just a quick whiz through. I'm not going to really give any time to them because you've already seen them once. Let's just check for requests, actually. Nothing yet. That's okay. Aquamarine in number 12. Oop, there you go. Speaking of aqua, I've got a whole hour of aquadite in the next hour. Clearance. Ooh, you're not going to want to miss that. Speaking of not wanting to miss anything... $9.99 for this absolutely stunning, one-of-a-kind aquamarine. The guide on this is £80. We're at £10 today. There's only one. That's the bad news. Look at the carat weight. I mean, I can't call it 3 carats because it's 2.99 carats. But, you know, it's very close. That 1 point off, it doesn't get any closer, does it? 9 by 9 mil is the diameter of it. We've got 10 minutes left. I'm going to leave that one there. Those are all the little recaps. If there's anything you want to have a look back at, though, do let me know. If you message in and say, oh, Ben, can we see, for example, this pearl shell, this shell, carved shell, I'll show it you. But I'm not going to... I'm not going to give any time to ones that we've seen because I want to get everything on screen for you now. Number 2, beautiful sunstone. Oh, this is about price and nothing more because it's $6.99. 10 by 10 mil, Mongolian sunstone at $6.99. That's sensational, isn't it? 2 opportunities available. That's a ring for me, I think. Easily. I've had a message. May or may not buy, still deliberating, but can you load from code AWJK59, Theresa Mary? Not unless you buy it, Theresa. I'm joking. Imagine if I was like that. I wouldn't last long, would I? Right, I'm going to stand up. I've taken a seat because I've got real pain in my hip, which is... alarming me. Right, load from code. There it is. AWJK59, AWJK59. So, obviously, I won't have this in the studio with me now. It will let me load it. Oh, that price. Now, we only have one opportunity. I'm just letting you know. Price point-wise, I'm going to match... that $59.99 price point. That's sensational, isn't it? I don't know who did that at that price. I hope it wasn't me. I mean, I do, because I want to give you a deal, but I'm looking at what that means to the business, because obviously we are a business. We have to keep the lights on. And I'm still on probation, and I'd quite like to stick around, quite frankly. Could the hip pain be from your decorating? I hope so, Theresa Mary. It's kind of in my, right in the groin, right at the top of the hip. Hope so. Last time I had pain like that, it ended up being shingles. And I don't want any of that again. No, thank you. That was horrible. Horrible, horrible. Anyway, it'll be fine. I'm sure I've just pulled something by stretching because I'm old now. Have a look at these. Couple of beautiful purple quartz. Montezuma quartz, no less. Price, do you know what? Let's get these home. Let's get these home. Do you want the lowest ever? And I mean, like, really the lowest ever. $4.99. Oops. $4.99 for those. Now we have teens in terms of stock. Now we have 12. So not teens anymore. 12, 11. This isn't a countdown. I'll stop counting now, but just to let you know, they are flying. 5 by 5 mil. Just shy of a carat there. And you will get both stones. We have got about 7 minutes until, beautiful clearance hour. I'm so excited about that. So excited. Leaving that one there at that price, I can't not. Best of luck. Now I've got some, so they go in number 11. Lamproite. Natural. This is awesome. Stones like this make me very, very happy. Stones like this at $4.99 make me gush, quite frankly. I don't like that word. I'm not going to use that again. Don't know why, it just sounds a bit too visceral, doesn't it? $4.99. None of this $9.99 business. $4.99. Like the surface of a planet, isn't it? Completely natural. Beautiful cabochon. This would be really cool in a gent's ring, actually, I think. I do. Leaving that one there because I want to get through everything this hour. Please and thank you. Oh, and then I've made it difficult for myself because I've got to do a parcel spill. Right, would you like to see it live? Nothing's coming out. Hello. Hello, you, Zambian multi-gem. What are you doing here? Hello, you. Hello, you. Hello, you. Look at all of these. And one more. Oh, my goodness. That's the nicest. And again, we don't have favourites, but obviously we're guaranteeing 5 carats. I've seen this a couple of times, so I'm just going to tell you the price is $9.99. You know that anyway. This is the nicest parcel I've had. And this is one of the 4 parcels that are still available. If you get this one, you've done very well. You've done very, very well, let me tell you. Best of luck. $9.99 for that is exceptional. All Zambian gemstones. Primarily amethyst, but cheeky emerald in there. Cheeky. I think so. Limited. Leaving that one there because it's going to take me a while to get them all back into their parcel. It's like ASMR, isn't it, watching me put these back into a bag? Some people will pay good money for that sort of stuff on social media. I've never really understood the ASMR. Although, no, actually, I kind of do understand it. I kind of do. Very relaxing, some people's voices. I used to work with somebody at our sister channel on Sewing Street, actually, that became internet famous for having a really relaxing voice. Jane Greenloff was her name. Crochet was her game. And she did have the most gorgeous velvety voice in all of shopping television. But yeah, millions of views, not because of crochet, but for sending people to sleep with her voice. Hilarious. Right, red sapphire now. Red sapphire. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Now, this is all about price again for me, because it's going to $17.99. Only one opportunity available there. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Got such sparkle to it as well, I have to say. But it's a one-of-a-kind piece. I'm going to leave it there. Leave it there. Has something else just sold out, or is that's for Sky Blue Topaz? Rough flashing at me. Right, you go back there. I don't know why I was reaching over there. We've got minutes left. You are number 24. We've got, Upalite in number 27. This is sizable. Check this out. Do you know what? $14.99. $14.99 because we've only got a couple of minutes until the break. I think $14.99 for this is sensational. It's a 30 by 15 millimeter cabochon. $14.99, please and thank you. Leaving that one there. If you want it, you've got minutes. Now, that's not to rush you. That's not to rush you or to put any undue pressure onto you. But those are just the facts. Once I take the graphics out, all of these pieces disappear. I've got now... Oh, it's a carved pearl. Now, the guide on this is $36.99. You wait for it to come round. I'm just telling you straight away we're going to $14.99 on this. Look at that detail. Again, I'm seeing this on a stretchy bracelet. Really easy to make. $14.99 today. 2 opportunities available. So earrings as well. They'd be really cute earrings, wouldn't they? Still genuine freshwater cultured pearl. Just beautifully carved. Best of luck there. Leaving that with you. Lavender quartz. We had a lavender quartz on the Gemcollector TikTok shop. Hard to say, fun to do. And they were absolutely flying out. This is number 26. Take a look at this. I love a lavender quartz. I really do. I think this is the most gemmy gem that we have in the hour. When you look at this first time around, it is captivating. This is the last item we're going to do this hour. Paula in Greater London's come through for that beautiful carved shell cross. I'll give you one last flash of that to finish the hour. $19.99 for this. On a freeway split pay as well. Single figures, quantity-wise. I'm going to leave that there so you can have a little think. I'm going to show you, just before the break, you go back in number 26. Now remember, Theresa Mary as well, that Paraiba tourmaline, because I've loaded it into this hour, will disappear as well. So if you're still making your mind up, give me another message and I'll load it back in for you. But just a heads up. Just a heads up, that's all. This is now down to the final 2. Beautifully carved. Really interesting piece of shell there from the Bahamas. Whatever association it has with you, could just be because it looks lovely. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Limited, though. $29.99 for this today. I'm going to leave that there, and I'm going to go for a little break now. I've got, after the break, an incredible clearance hour that you are not going to want to miss out. I'll give you a couple of minutes during the break to check out anything that you may have in baskets, especially you, Theresa Mary, if you do decide to go for that incredible Paraiba tourmaline. One opportunity available there. I will see you after the break, my lovely friends.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that...
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector. Now, this is going to be a controversial way to open, but go with me. Today's show is much like a sandwich, okay? So you've got your bread, very, very important, and actually rather delicious. First hour and last hour. Under £30? Yep, no-brainer, fantastic. Last hour, a little bit of a mix. Some of my favourites. I hope you're going to love them. The filling, which is the reason you're here, right? Whatever it may be, message in your favourite sandwich filling. I'm a cheese and onion man myself. Used to be a prawn mayo guy, but then went vegetarian, so I can't really do that anymore. But there's a point to this. The middle 2 hours, that's your filling. That's what you're going to want to be in for today, because this is an hour like we have not ran before, or at least I haven't. I've got a whole smorgasbord. A smorgasbord, I'm not going to compare them to food anymore, of aquadite, but here's the big hitter. Clearance. And I'm not talking, a tenner off. No. We're going for it this hour with this. I've got some black aquadite, I've got some blue aquadite. They are the ones to go for. And I disagree with this as a name entirely. Brown aquadite. I mean, it's earthly aquadite is what we'll call it, okay? Because brown just has it's not a connotation, isn't it? Anyway, that's this hour. We're going to get here, I promise you. We're going to get there with it. The next hour after this is all about incredible citrine. Some of the citrines we saw on mine and Emily's little double header, which quite frankly I don't think should have been legal, but we're there. We were there. It was amazing. I've got some of those and some more citrine in the next hour. Shall we begin? I'm going to start with what we're calling brown aquadite. Reluctantly, because there's no way brown justifies this stone. Take a little look. I've already had messages. Michael wants to see number 1. I'll do that straight after this for you, Michael. I'll do that straight after this. Have a little look at this first and foremost, and then let's break down what aquadite actually is. Because aquadite is, you're getting 2 very different personalities in this hour. You're seeing ocean blue and you're seeing rugged earth tones. Those are the 2 vibes that we've got going on. So aquadite as a stone, essentially. It's a quartz-based material. So at its core, aquadite is a quartz. But what makes it special is the colour that's created by minerals that are trapped inside as it forms. And I can show you this a little closer here, if it will allow me the honour of tweezering it. Now, a lot of these are cabochons, and you know that cabochons don't like to be tweezered. So let's show it you in my fingers. I might have to stand up for this hour, even though I've got a bit of leg pain going on. Just a little bit. Take a look at this. There you go. That's what you want to see. Those internal characteristics in this stone, in this beautiful stone. Now, I've told you that this is an aquadite clearance hour. So we can talk about aquadite, we can enjoy each completely unique piece. Actually, this is all about price point. You know that we're staying nowhere near that. You already know that. I'll show you our everyday web price to begin with for this piece. Have a look from above. I think that's actually a beautiful way to see it. £183. That's our everyday web price for this. However, we don't stay at our everyday web price, do we, when we bring this to air? So let's show you where this has been before. For a beautiful stone, $79.99, and it has sold very well at that price. We're down to the last three, in fact. Now, I'd actually call this orange. Those internal characteristics I'm seeing are orange. I don't know about you. That might just be me, and if it is, that's fine. What if I told you today, considering it's a clearance hour, it's on split pay also. We're not staying at $79.99. No. I'm going under 50 for this one. I'm going under 50. $49.99. It is still available on split pay. Your split pay at this price is now $24.99. This is by far the lowest price this has ever been on air at $49.99 or $24.99 on split pay. The first one has gone. Congratulations. As I say, this is a clearance hour. We are not messing around. No, we are not. Take a look at it like this. Again, I need to figure out a way of tweezering these cabochons because they just do not like a tweezer. They do not like it one bit, but take a look at that. And the size of it as well, it's huge. We are incredibly limited. Incredibly limited. I'm going to leave this one here because I've had a request for item number 1. So we'll put that one back. That terribly named brown aquadite. Now we get... Now this one, this is a one-of-a-kind piece, okay? And it's brand new today. What is this doing in a clearance? Now this, it kind of gives you everything that you would want in a black aquadite. That previous piece was delicious, it was gorgeous, but you did have a lot of that quartz base to it, which is fine. But when you see a stone like this, it's when things get a little bit special. Take a look at that. One-of-a-kind piece right here. Now, at everyday web price, I'm going to go to first. This is the price that you would pay every day for this. $99.99, which is fantastic for a black aquadite of this quality, quite frankly, with this colour coming through. I would argue that if I was bringing this every day to you, you'd be paying this for it. $59.99. I think that's a fabulous price. And maybe that's a little bit lower than I could have gone every day, potentially. Today, we're going to go lower because it's Aquadite, but I have been informed we can do clearance prices for this. I am going to stand up for this hour. I've made the decision. I'll sit down for the next hour, but... Oh, hear my squeaky chair. Hear my squeaky chair. There we go. So, $59.99. That would be your everyday price on this. Bringing it to air on a normal day. But today I've promised you something a little bit special, haven't I? Today I've told you that we are in clearance for this incredible gemstone. Today we are not staying at $59.99 for the only one that is available. I am going to take this to... Oh. Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? Not $59.99, $29.99 for Aquadite of this quality, quite frankly. I think that is exceptional. It's a really beautiful piece, isn't it? It's got depth. It's got character. It's sizable. 12 by 10 mil, really. That is a significant size. At $29.99. One of a kind piece. Oh, we've pinged it. We've pinged it. We've had our first ping of the day. Well, our first big ping of the day, shall we say. Do you know what? We're not done there. No, we're not done there. I've decided. This is clearance. I told you this was proper clearance. So $29.99 is sensational. You know what? I'm going to go once more. Ooh. This is your price. This is your price coming in for this one-of-a-kind piece. $19.99. It is beautiful, isn't it? Aquadite is one of those stones that has so much character that I absolutely adore it. Again, beautifully polished cabochon. It's gone at that price. Congratulations. That was a little bit naughty. Now, oh, where do we even go from there? Shall we stick with the black Aquadite for a little bit and do it? I'm just going to show you from above, actually, because I think a lot of these, number 6, number 12, number 11, number 9, number 8, number 7, number 13, number 15, they're the ones that I think are going to fly and really, really fly. Let me show you from above so you had a little overview of them all. In fact, our studio light is doing nothing for these. They're like artists' palettes, aren't they? This one. Look at that. This is the one we're going to do next. I'm just going to bring it in. Too shadowy, that overhead camera, to show you in the box. So, is number 6 a one-of-a-kind piece? It is. It is. Right. This is probably my piece of the hour, if I'm honest with you. I don't know, we shouldn't have favourites, but it's like children. You secretly do, don't you? I'm the favourite. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm probably not. Take a look at this. This, in my opinion, is the finest piece we have in the hour. But this is what I love about Aquadite, is that each piece is going to be completely personal to you. Whatever you are into, whatever you enjoy about stones, it's going to speak to you, isn't it, Aquadite? I'm going to pop it on the wheel. You're not seeing as many of the teals and the colours that I was hoping you would see in this stone. Come on, tweezers, do your job. Don't want to. Right, from above. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. So this is the piece that you're going to be getting home. I'm going to try and tweezer it for you. Look at that. That is exceptional. There's a teal band running through there, but actually, if I brighten the camera, can you see it all? So much interest, so much detail. Now, straight away, I'm going to take you to a price that this stone has been to on air before. So we're going to bypass our web price at $299. I'm going to show you where we have been before on this particular piece. Which, to be honest with you, is sensational. Now, we launched this at $249. That was the price that this first ever came to air at. Today, $99.99, but it is on split pay. And we are going again. We're going again. Which I can't quite believe. Because for this stone, which is absolutely sensational, I'm seeing oranges, I'm seeing inky blues, I'm seeing teals, I'm seeing rusts. I'm taking it to $79.99 today. This is the only time you are going to see this price at $79.99 for this stone. Because it should not be anywhere near that price point. It's a one-of-a-kind piece, so this is the one that you will be getting. I'll show it you on the hand again. Just because I really wish you could... I really wish you could... In fact, looking at the back of it, you might see a little bit more there. Looking at the back of this. Take a look at that. It is sensational and a one-of-a-kind piece. At $79.99 today, that makes your split pay $26.66. It's awesome, isn't it? Really fine example of black aquadite right there. 28 carats in total. One-of-a-kind piece. Leaving that one with you for now. That one's in number 6. Now, there's a lot of interest in number 2. A lot of interest in number 2. This, again, black aquadite, but this, a little bit different. A little bit different to the previous piece. Take a look at this. But this is one of the things that I love about an aquadite stone, is that each piece is completely unique. Again, we're limited on this. I'm seeing, like, that looks like a tree, doesn't it, that's formed? It is a true artist's palette, isn't it? Aquadite, in my opinion. And I think it's absolutely beautiful. Very limited stock-wise. We only have 3 opportunities. I'm going to get you straight down to your clearance price today. Now, this has been £279 in the past. For a stone of this size, I'm going every penny, every pound. I'll show you on the overhead. I think you're going to see a little bit more detail on the overhead on this one. There you go. £109 is your price. £109. Now, this is one of 3 opportunities. It is also on split pay. £36.33 is your split pay price. I wonder if I get an overhead light directly on the situation here, if you're going to see any more of those beautiful colours coming through. It is working a little bit. There you go. Gets rid of that shadow beautifully, doesn't it? Such a cool stone. First one is gone. Congratulations. It's a 20 mil stone. 28.36 carats. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really special. Do you know what, today? That's £109 is brilliant, but it's a bit of a strange price, isn't it? It's a little bit of a strange price. I think we can take a bit of a hit on this. I mean, it's a lot of a hit. Under 100 just seems better, doesn't it? Just seems better. For one of the most sizable pieces of aquadite we have in our vault, £99 today. We have 2 opportunities available. I'm going to show you number 6 again after this with this extra light on the situation, because I think you need it to see all the colours in there. £99 today, 2 opportunities available. I'm going to leave that one there because that's a little bit too low. Even for our incredible clearance hour, that's a little bit naughty. Now, we'll go back to this number 6, one-of-a-kind piece. Is this making it any easier to see? There you go. You're seeing that much nicer now that we've eliminated the shadow. Look at all of those colours within this stone. Look at that. That is what my eyes are seeing, and what I wish you could see at home when I took this to $79.99. That's absolutely exceptional, isn't it? That's what this is all about. That's what this stone is all about. These beautiful light effects, quite frankly, brush strokes of Mother Nature. A 20mm stone, $79.99. That's my piece of the hour. I'm not going to pretend otherwise. I think that is absolutely sensational. It's like the most sublime planet you've ever seen, isn't it? Beautiful. Leaving that one there. If there's any pieces that you really want to see in this hour, do let me know. Do let me know. I want to get through absolutely every one of them. This is another special one. Take a look at this. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That doesn't even need the extra light, does it? Each one completely unique. We are limited in stock on this. Now, straight away, this is a one price and done. Our clearance price today. Not £99, not £79, $69.99 for this. On split pay, $23.33. We are in low, low, low single figures. As in not 1, but 2. And that is it. It's a gorgeous stone, isn't it? I've fallen in love with this stone a little bit, with aquadite. I like stones with a little bit of a fingerprint to them. I like that we've cut them into cabochons, because that cabochon is going to enhance the colour. It's going to preserve all of those internal details that you've got there. It's going to show the texture of the stone. Beautiful, isn't it? The first one is gone. That means we are down to 1 opportunity, and 1 opportunity only. Gorgeous example. I'll show it you from here as well. Oh, that's a terrible shot. Just so you can have a little closer look as the stone comes around. Look at all of those internal features there. All of those colours coming through. It's incredible, isn't it? Incredible. Do you know what? I can be a bit better than $69.99 for you today. This is very, very naughty. Are you going to work? Just for this one. How is this? I'm talking. This is like very, very, very naughty now. $49.99 today. $49.99. That is going to be the most affordable piece of the hour at that price. Leaving it there. Leaving it there. Best of luck. That's sensational. Now, number 4. More black aquadite. And then we get onto the blue aquadite. This, a little bit more, this is a 1 of 1. So this is the piece that you will get. I like this one. It's a little bit more subtle, but equally you've got those beautiful internal details that you want with a stone like this. Only treatment on this is oiling as well. So similar to what you get with emeralds, where they've just been oiled just to enhance that colour a little bit, just to bring it through. But it's literally just an oil that's been applied to the stone. Do I count as being treated when I put hand cream on? I don't know, quite frankly. That's for you to decide. Now, our everyday web price on this is $359. Just a heads up, we have half an hour left of this clearance. $359 is your everyday price for this. This has been seen at $299 on air, $199 on air. For this, let's go under 100 again. For 29.5, just over, carats of aquadite, black aquadite from Indonesia, £99, but your split pay, £33. That's a clearance price and then some. And then some. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Very, very limited. Well, this is one of the most limited pieces we have. This and number 3 and number 6, actually. In fact, they're all pretty much down to 1. The only one that we have quantity of is number 2. So, best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you and get on to, now, just a little pre-warning. The blue aquadite stones that we have 1, 2, 3 opportunities. I do have some aquapraise in this hour as well, by the way, so if you're not in for aquadite, for aquapraise, that kind of works together, right? So, blue aquadite. We have 3 stones, and of those 3 stones, all of them, we only have 1 opportunity. I'm going to run those 3 now. I'm going to run all 3 of those now, just in case you really want the blue aquadite, which is, to be honest, classic aquadite, isn't it? Blue aquadite. Now, I love the black aquadite. I think that's a real interesting point of difference. But if you're in for the blue aquadite, take a look at this. Oh, yeah. No torch needed there, quite frankly. Our studio shadow is having no effect on that blue material. No, no, no. Now, I'm going to get straight down to your price now. Every time this has been to air, it's been $99.99, which is sensational, I think. Today, for the last one, I'm going to $79.99. That is a miss it, miss out price point for this, I would say. 25 carats in total. Classic blue aquadite now. Look at the size of it as well. It's a 20mm cabochon. Absolutely beautiful. Stones like this are the ones that make me want to study gemstones more. Stones like this that you see and you think, oh my goodness, that colour, those effects that you're seeing, those details, come from minerals interacting with host rock. It's sensational, isn't it? It's like an oil painting, each piece completely unique. This is the one that you will get here because we only have 1. We do have people with all of these pieces in baskets. Every one of these pieces is sat in somebody's basket as we speak. I am going to get to the aquapraise, don't worry, in case people are thinking, oh, I don't want to miss out on that aquapraise. We're going to get there, don't you worry about that. 1 opportunity available for this. I'm going to leave it with you and show the other blue aquadite pieces that I have in the hour. So that one was number 5. I've got another in number 10. Oh. I can go a little bit naughty on this. Wait a second, did that previous one not... Hang on, something strange has happened. Number 5. So this is number 10. $59.99. $59.99 for item number 10. Beautiful. I just want to check something. I think my system's just had a little bit of a... This is number 5. I told you it was $79.99, didn't I? Did it just not do it? Yes, please. Here we go. $79.99. Sorry about that. I thought that that price had worked. But then I went to double check and it hadn't. $79.99 is your price for this in item number 5. I wondered why there were so many sat in baskets and yet not a checkout. Because that price is... I'll tell you a little secret. I'll tell you what actually happens. I am sat down again, so excuse me. I don't know why I'm in a lot of pain with my hip and leg today. So, when we take something... I shouldn't really be going into this, but when we take something too low, like for a company too low, where it's like, no, that is, less than what you paid for it, you can't be doing that. I get a little warning that comes up and I have to press, yes, I know, and then the $79.99 price point comes in. I hadn't clicked that, so it didn't set at $79.99. That absolutely is your price now, $26.66 on split pay. Okay, I'm going to leave that with you. That just confused me. It doesn't take much, but it did confuse me. So number 10 now at $59.99. That is also sensational, quite frankly. One opportunity available for that. I'll show you from here as well. It is beautiful, isn't it? What does it say to you? For me, I can't get past the abstract painting. Only Mother Nature is the artist. Substantial carat weights as well. Gorgeous, 20 mil in size. Leaving that one there, I've got one more blue aquadite piece available. That is in number 15. Now this, okay, this is I don't want to say a no-brainer, but it's as close to a no-brainer as I'm going to have this hour, quite frankly. For blue aquadite, and you're seeing that beautiful blue. It's like an ocean, isn't it? You've got the deep ocean, you've got the wave, and you've got the beach. One of a kind piece. $24.99. That's where we're going. $24.99. Now the guide on the web for this is £120. So $24.99. Oh, it's on split pay as well. $8.33 on split pay. One opportunity available. Have another look on the overhead. That's gorgeous. One of a kind piece. Stunning. I'm going to leave that one there. I am going to leave that one there because I've got some more aquadite pieces. I've got some more. I've got an aquadite for everybody in this hour, and that's what I love about aquadite. Number 7 next. Oh, this one is smoky almost. Have a little look at that. It's an awesome stone, isn't it? I mean, that is where you see the stone really come to life. It's absolutely beautiful. And I'm using that word a lot, but it is art, isn't it? It's gemstone art. 20 by 15 mil in size. But you're here to see where we go price point wise. Now, the web price on this, the everyday price that this is set at to sell on the web, I'll show you in my hand, actually, because I think that's just a nicer way to look at this one. £329. That's our everyday price. We're not staying anywhere near that today. You know that already, don't you? Take a look at this piece. It's awesome. Now, the polish, I have to say as well, is second to none. Look, you can see the reflection of every one of those studio lights, and that's actually working against this stone on television. Because it is absolutely spectacular. Spectacular. But we're not staying anywhere near this price. Today, this has been 229 on air before. It's been 149 on air. £100 today. £99 for this black aquadite. A very collectible stone, I would say. Incredibly collectible. At £99. Split pay, £33. One-of-a-kind piece. This is the piece that you will be getting home. Should you get this into your collection today? Look at all of those special segments almost. All a different brush stroke there. One opportunity available. Leaving that there, because I don't have many. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more pieces, and then we're on to the aquapraise. Best of luck is all I can say. I think you're waiting to see every single one of them, aren't you? This reminds me of Mookite. But there's layers to it. It's kind of like it's built up over time. That's what I love about this stone. I'm taking this straight away to £79. One price and done. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. You'll see what I mean about the layers building up over time within that stone. You see that? That's awesome. £79 today is your price. I'll show you a side profile of it. So cool. Look at that. It's almost got an opal vibe to it, dare I say. It's amazing, isn't it? This is what I love about stones. This is what I love about gemstones. When you see stones like this, that do just stop you in your tracks. Golds, blues, oranges. One-of-a-kind piece. Should be £300 on our web right now. Today, £79. What a show! What a show this is. I love it. Leaving that one there because I want to get through everything. I think it's very important that we show you every single piece. Remember, next hour it's all about citrine. Incredible citrines in the next hour. Now this, I can feel the weight of this. Yeah, it's 32 carats. This is substantial. Take a look at that. Like a deep, moody grey backdrop with almost those... That looks like a perfect flower blossom, doesn't it? Almost like a petal of a peony, but orange. And there's daisies there as well. Yeah, I'm seeing a floral garden here. Very abstract, but still... Somehow, I can get this even lower. There you go, look at that. Are you seeing that floral garden? £69. I'm seeing like Japanese, Chinese blossoms in there. £69, that might be. Now, you know that item number 6 is my favourite as a stone, because it just is. I think it's absolutely phenomenal. In terms of price, I think this at $69.99. I'll show you the back, by the way. Look at the back. That's awesome as well. I think it's £69, £23 on split pay. In terms of price, this might be my go-to piece. Number 6 is my favourite as a stone, but in terms of what you're getting, I think that is an absolute steal, quite frankly. That one is number 9. Right, do you want a different shape? Number 11 now, because we've got... Goodness, where is the time going? We're running out of time. But I want to get through those beautiful aquapraise pieces. This is another aquadite. Now this... Under 50 for you today. £49. £49 for this. I mean, check that out. That's a beautiful way to show it. Now, again, you will see all of these colours with your eyes. Every single one will come through. I'm holding the torch up because our studio is awfully shadowy, and you've got so many colours on this stone that actually they're losing themselves a little bit. TV is the worst way to show gemstones off. But take a little look at all of those colours. For £49, that is phenomenal, isn't it? A genuine gemstone with all of these beautiful artist strokes. One-of-a-kind piece. Of course it's a one-of-a-kind piece. I'm leaving that one there. Best of luck. That one is number 11. Then we've got number 12. Again, let's show you this one here. And you wait until this comes around. Look at that. It does remind me of opal. Now, obviously, this isn't an opal. It's a beautiful black aquadite. But the characteristics that it displays let's get this down to bargain town. $34.99 is your price for this piece. $34.99 for this absolutely beautiful 8.4 carats of black aquadite. Again, only treatment on this is oiling. And the polish, I have to say, is phenomenal on these stones. You can see the reflection of the studio lights there. But then, as soon as you get it outside, as soon as you get it anywhere with a little bit of natural light, you're going to see all of these colours pop through, all of these textures pop through. That oiled canvas look. For $34.99, I'm leaving that one there. There's only... That's gone, I believe, actually, number 12. Has it? Oh no, one of the blue aquadites has gone at $24.99. That doesn't shock me. That doesn't shock me at all. Then I've got one more piece to show you. Number 13, and that is every single aquadite piece that we have in our warehouse that has now been reduced. Well, mind you, it will have done when we take this to you, when we bring this to you at £119. Every single piece of aquadite in our vault is now set at I'm going to be honest, a beyond clearance price for the next 15 minutes, and then all the prices go back to normal. Show you this from above. There you go. Gorgeous. Two opportunities available for this, so still incredibly limited. Now that is every single aquadite piece, as I say, that we have in our vault that has now been taken to a clearance price. Best of luck to you. You've got 15 minutes to pick your favourite piece and secure those prices. Now we've got some aquapraise. Now this is a little bit different, but it's a similar kind of vibe, I would say. So that's why I put it in. Now, aquapraise, as you know, this is the mineral version aquapraise. You can get gem jelly aquapraise, which is kind of the high-end gemstone version of the mineral that we're seeing in designer jewellery at the moment. This, I would argue, a piece of this size, you've got a beautiful blend of both. You've got that undulation between gem jelly and aquapraise and mineral. Now, the price point, I've still got my bargain head on. I could finish this at $39.99. I think this is a one-of-a-kind piece, by the way. $29.99 today. Now, that is a sizable drop. I'll show you, well, against my... you can see the size of it from there, to be honest with you. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. I'll show you from afar, in the fingers. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? The web price on this, by the way, is £60. Well, £61. But today, $29.99, and it's on split pay. The fact it's on split pay is exceptional, isn't it? Show you all around that stone. It's beautiful, isn't it? One opportunity. I'm leaving it with you. I will say best of luck to everybody that is coming through for that. Now, I've got similar, but a little bit different. A little bit smaller now. There's another one of those aquadites gone. Oof, best of luck. More aquapraise. Now, this, like I say, a little bit smaller, a little bit finer. Take a look at this. Again, beautiful, natural aquapraise with that fingerprint up on it from Mother Nature. Price point wise on this, I'm going to go a little bit lower because it's a little bit smaller. Kind of set myself up here by taking that first one to $29.99. Completely natural, this stone. Beautiful colour. $24.99 for this. Also available on split pay at $12.49. Best of luck there. That's sensational, isn't it? Again, only one opportunity available for this. I do love aquapraise, I have to say. That blend of blue and earth. It's just a very satisfying stone to look at. Very satisfying stone to hold. We've had another sellout on that aquadite. Number 9 has now gone. Congratulations. More aquapraise. I'm going to get through every piece of this aquapraise while I can. Now, this shouldn't be in this hour. Have a look at it. Now, this, you talk depth of colour. My goodness. Does this have it? And then some. Oh. I nearly took it to £3,499 then. I don't want to do that. I want to take it to $34.99 for the last 10 minutes of this very special show. $34.99. Again, a one-of-a-kind piece. Incredibly limited. Again, on split pay as well. Take advantage of that. $34.99. One opportunity available. Your split pay is $17.49 on that. Congratulations, anybody that manages to secure theirs. I think it's a really nice way to own a piece of aquapraise, actually. I don't know why. This shape just seems to work for me for aquapraise. Oh, this next one. Have we just sold another aquadite? No, but number 5 is now very, very limited. Now, this piece, I think, will be the first aquapraise piece to sell out because it's in a beautiful droplet design, but you've got that really solid lagoon quality there, and then that streak working its way through it that I think is a really nice stylistic piece, actually. Price point-wise, oh, it goes to under 30 at $29.99. $29.99. A beautiful rustic look, I would say, to this stone. Absolutely stunning. $14.99 on split pay. Why are all these pieces on split pay? I don't quite understand that, why all the aquapraise pieces are on split pay. I think another aquadite has just sold. Leaving that one there, one opportunity available. Number 3, it's number 3. 2 of them have gone. Or both of them. If you're still in for any aquadite, then we'll get back to the aquapraise. Number 6. Now, you know this is my favourite because I'd be if it was just a sales thing, I'd be pushing the most expensive piece, wouldn't I? You know I'm not about that life. No, 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 no. I'm here for the love of gems and the love of you. Have a look at this. This is the piece, for me, that I think is absolutely sensational. Look at all of those colours. For $79.99. Should be £300. It's $79.99 today. It's my absolute favourite piece that we have left. It's my favourite piece of all of them. I'm not going to pretend otherwise. Look at that. It's just awesome, right? I need to stop talking about that one now. Just because I love it. Oh, goodness, I think we've had another one go. Right. Delicious. Bad news for us as a company, I might add, this hour. But you're getting a good deal. Right, another Aquapraise now. Now this, we are bordering on. In fact, we are in the category that is gem jelly. This has been a request. Collector in South Yorkshire. Take a look at that. That evenness of colour there. Now, a couple of little characteristics, completely natural in a gemstone like this, because this gemstone is natural. But this, I would say this is the most affordable gem jelly Aquapraise that you're going to be able to find. Are you ready? Are you steady? Under £20 today. Under £20 for this. It is Marquise as well. $19.99 for gem jelly Aquapraise. We can't get this anymore. And that's because of where else it is available, quite frankly. So once this is gone, there is no more. There is no more. $19.99 for the final two pieces that are available. Now, another request. The last few of these are gem jelly, by the way. Another request was for $22. Have a look at these. Now this, if you thought that last one was good, my goodness. This one's even more outrageous. $14.99 on this piece. I'll give this a little tweezer for you, actually. It seems fair, doesn't it? Look at that. That is spectacular. Two opportunities available for this. $14.99. Gem jelly. One of my favourite names, I have to say, for a gemstone. Gem jelly Aquapraise. It's very... It works for it, doesn't it? And gem jelly is right. Sensational. Very, very, very limited. Leaving that one there in number 22. So we've got, oh my goodness, we don't have long at all. 23 next. Now this one, faceted. Look at that beautiful checkerboard detail there. I'll show you on a darker background, actually. You're going to see that more. Look at that. Oh. Again, I'm going to match that price for this. I'm going to pop it down on the overhead. I think it's the best way to examine gem jelly Aquapraise. $14.99 is your price for this. $14.99. Again, two opportunities available. I'm going to move on because I want to give everyone time to check out their baskets on everything. Remember, all the prices are going back up at the end of the hour. Is this... Okay, this is the most consistent gem jelly material, I would say. Your price for this, $24.99. But this, I'm seeing absolutely nothing about this that isn't just beautiful, saturated, greeny blue. $24.99. That is your price for that one. Leaving it there, I've got another couple. I've got one that's a bead. I need one of Emily's washers. This is going to be $12.99. Are you going to stay? No, you're not. Are you going to let me tweezer you? This is a risky game, I tell you. It's running away. Right. How do we even show this then? Like this? There you go. Like a game, isn't it? Right, do you know what? I don't have time. Price point wise, $12.99. It's a beautiful piece. It's a perfect bead. It's $12.99. Best of luck. I'm moving that one on. I've got no time for these tweezer shenanigans today, I tell you. $12.99 for that. 21 has sold out. Congratulations. 25 is the last piece. Another piece of gem jelly aquapraise. I'll show you from above. I truly do think that's the best way for you to see this and for you to admire the quality of it. But let's give you that shot as well. But that's the magic, isn't it? That's where you can see it's got a glow to it. Parade-esque glow, I would say. Best of luck. Leaving that one there at $14.99. Now, my dear friends, the hour is finished. But that doesn't mean the day is finished. No, no, no. In the next hour, we have some absolutely phenomenal citrine gemstones. I'm just going to quickly check any requests. Nope. Been very quiet on the request front today. That's fine, though, because the hour is packed full, the next hour, of incredible citrine stones. The clearance prices we have just seen, we are seeing sellouts all over the place now for this aquadite. 9, 10, 12 has gone, 15 has gone, 3 has gone, 1 has gone. Single figures, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. I mean, 1. We've got 1 of each of those. The only one we have quantity of is number 2, and we have 2 of number 2. I'm going to leave the prices with you for a couple of minutes whilst I go for a break, have a little bit of coffee, and maybe a light biscuit. Who knows? And then, after the break, we're going to be talking citrine. It's going to be amazing. Don't miss the next hour. Check out your baskets now if you want to secure these clearance prices. They're going back up as soon as I get back from this break.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector for this incredible hour of citrine, the golden member of the quartz family, quite frankly, praised for clarity, warmth, wearability, versatility, and that gorgeous, gorgeous, bright yellow, sometimes orange tone we have got. In fact, I'm going to show you from above because you are going to, I don't even know, with these pieces. Look at the size of this. Look at all of these. Absolutely incredible, incredible stones. 1 to 5. Those are the ones that you're going to want to be coming in for. My goodness, exceptional. Now, before we begin, Kathy, I've recently heard about a gemstone from the UK called Jet. Yes, Whitby Jet. Could you tell me something about it? Does Gemcollector ever have it? That is a question I can ask because I have seen Jet. I've sold Jet, actually. Well, I've directed when I was a director on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker. But yeah, Jet exists in the UK. It's Whitby Jet. It's pricey, as a lot of stones are in their origin country. You know, if you buy Larimar in the Dominican Republic, it costs a lot. Jet, a beautiful black gemstone, really, really gorgeous. I will see if we've got any anywhere in the company. Maybe I can bring it to you next week, Kathy, in Summit. That'd be really cool, wouldn't it? Anyway, this hour, all about citrine. Let's start with number 2, actually. Now, I'm going to put the graphics in. First and foremost, look at the size of this piece. I can't actually get it out of this box. Look at the sheer size of this piece. It's incredible, isn't it? It's all about size with this one for me. And then, if the graphics come in, look at the price. Now, $73.99. That seems exceptional to me. We're not staying there. We're not staying there. I am going to get this out of the box because I think it deserves to be out of the box. I'm not going to do this for every piece, but this is such a statement. It looks like a museum piece to me. It really does. Take a look at that from afar, and then that is an absolute rock, isn't it? And today, this is outstanding, actually, what we can do today. Take a look at this. There's a reason I'm starting with this one, because I think for the price and the size, 35 carats of citrine, 19.99. I don't think you're going to get a stone of that size and that quality anywhere else. It's a 30 by 20 mil citrine, the gemstone of happiness. I think we could all do with a little bit of that in our lives right now. A little bit of sunshine, a little bit of warmth. It's coloured by the first one's gone. Of course it has, that doesn't shock me. And we did have a nice quantity of this. We had 10. If we only had 1, 2 for that matter now, I would already be saying it sold out. So, citrine, what you're seeing with that yellow there, it's trace amounts of iron, essentially. And iron that's in the quartz responds to heat from the earth, responds to heat in heat treatment. That is a gemstone, that's an industry standard with a lot of gemstones. Citrine is one of them. Look at the facets on this. Getting a little bit of fire from this stone. Of a stone that size, that's exceptional, isn't it? Formed in hydrothermal veins, which is why you're getting that yellow hue, because of the heat that comes through those hydrothermal veins. Now, 19.99 is exceptional. Really exceptional. Do you know what I'm going to do? This is very naughty now. Very, very naughty. For a stone of this size, I mean, from here, look, you could see that absolute rock spinning away on the... You could probably judge from there the size of this. That is absolutely magnificent. I'm going to go once more. I really shouldn't be. I want everybody to have an opportunity to get this piece home. This is, for me, price versus size of stone, the best way to purchase. $14.99 today. $14.99. We are in low single figures for this. I mean, it is stunning, even on that background. It's beautiful, isn't it? Best of luck to you. Low single figures there. I'm going to leave that one there momentarily. Beautiful. Leaving that one there. Best of luck to you. In fact, let me just show you in the box. Look at the size of that. Gorgeous. Now, my good friend in Kent, brand new to us recently, has said, and we're not going to shy away from this, I'd love to see the untreated citrines you have for your show today. Now, the only treatments on any of these citrines, from what I can see, are heat. Now, heat is often not considered a treatment if you're talking jewellery business, because heat is just a standard thing that is applied to gemstones in jewellery. If you're buying for crystal healing, if that's something that you believe in, then you do want natural. Now, this is when it gets particularly difficult with citrine in particular, because citrine natural, completely natural, with good colour, is incredibly, incredibly hard to source. Very, very, very rare. We have one, to my knowledge, in this showcase, and it is a one of one. So if you want completely natural, which, again, heat treatment in terms of jewellery, heat isn't considered a treatment. That's just a trade thing. But, as I say, if you're collecting for crystal healing, if that is something that you believe in, this, oh my goodness, actually, the colour of this, whoa! Right, let me tweezer this. I'm standing up, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm sat down today, because something is going on with me. I'm not happy with this pain that I've got. But we'll stop talking about that because it's not about me. I want to talk about the colour here. Look at that. That is absolutely incredible for a natural stone. That is, quite frankly, significant, is it not? Beautiful cabochon, but Marquise cabochon. Look at that. Now, it's a one-of-a-kind piece. It's never been seen before. Price point wise, I'm going to get it under 20 for you. Under 20 at $19.99. That is just a droplet of golden sunshine, isn't it? A one-of-a-kind piece. A one-of-a-kind piece. Now, usually, natural citrine tends to be lighter and softer in tone. This is not light. This is not soft. This is manuka, isn't it? Manuka. And incredibly, incredibly rare to get natural citrine. Golden natural citrine. Best of luck. I'm leaving that one there because that's really special. $19.99 for that. That one's number 10. Right. How are we getting on with... Oh, in fact, this isn't the one I was supposed to bring on. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let's get back to our absolute whoppers. Our absolute whoppers, for lack of a better word. Take a look at this from afar. Now, the first piece, size was absolutely there. The colour was beautiful. But this, a little bit deeper, I would say. I'll compare them both if you're kind of weighing up item number 1 or item number 2. So here's number 1. Here's number 2. So you see the size, number 2, kind of pips it to the post. Depth of colour, you're talking this one. This is the one that you're going for, right? We are in single figures. I'm going to get it open. I'm going to get it on the wheel, on the, what we call the Lazy Susan. But quite frankly, working harder than me, aren't you? Eh? Yes, you are. Oh, man. Okay, this is a hot rock. This is magic. This is absolute magic. Take a look at this. I'm going to let it... In fact, I'm going to start it over again. Hello, you. Hello, you. Now, price point-wise, nowhere near $9.99. Nowhere near. The website price on this, our everyday price, is $59.99. Look what I'm going to do. Now, this is still sizable. It's still 12 carats. The price, $34.99 for you today. We are in single figures. This is a fantastic opportunity, quite frankly. Had a request for number 5. Yes, that'll be my pleasure to show you number 5. You might have spotted that ahead of me. Single figures here, and I'm talking low single figures. We are down to 8. We did start with more than that. Been very, very popular. 15 by 20 mil is your size of this citrine. This beautiful citrine. Now, I would say here, you're seeing, for me, it's lemon mixed with golden, isn't it? That's what I'm seeing. It's in no way brown. In no way brown. And that is the most desirable citrine. But it's got strong saturation of colour, but without turning brown, without creeping into that brown territory. If you want size and colour, This is a fantastic opportunity. I'm going to leave this one with you for now because I've had a request for number 5. Now, number 5 is special for other reasons as well, because number 5 not only has it got, I would say it's honey in its hue, it's sensational, but it's honeycomb cut. Honeycomb cut. Now let me have a look for you. Right. You're right. You are completely right, Collector and Kent. This one, no treatment. No treatment on this. This is everything you could want from a citrine. In my opinion. I don't think you could ask for anything more. I'll show it you in the box. Now that's not inclusions that you're seeing there. That is the honeycomb cut of the gemstone. Now, I can explain that, but first, let me get you to your price. I am going to match the launch price on this. Now, as a warning, we have 5 opportunities today for this stone. Only 5. More than that were allocated. I'm sorry, I'm raising my voice a little bit. It's because I'm so darn excited. More than 5, which is how many we have today, sold out on launch. Double, actually. So that's just fair warning. It's not me rushing you. I'm just giving you the facts. We only have 5, and more than that flew out at launch. I'm going to get you straight to your price. This is phenomenal. Look at what you're getting. Look at that stone. So you can see with this honeycomb cut. Let me just get the price in first, and then we'll go back to that, actually. $29.99 is your price point today. That is phenomenal, isn't it? And you know that that's... You don't need me to tell you that's phenomenal. So honeycomb cut. So if you imagine a gem, you've got gemstone here, then you get the little table, and then it goes to... That's basically your gemstone, isn't it? So with this, what you can see here is that the gemstone artists, quite frankly, have first checkerboard or honeycomb faceted the top of the stone. And then, down towards the coulee, we've got those vertical facets. And that creates, firstly, this beautiful honeycomb effect on the top, but then that beautiful, beautiful light speed-esque optical effect of light right there. It's sensational, isn't it? I'm going to give this a bit of a tweezer. So limited. So beautiful, quite frankly. Oh, look at this. That is one of the most sensational stones I have seen here, let alone one of the most sensational citrines. Deep manuka hues, I would say. Sensational, isn't it? But we are so limited. I'll show you all around that, actually. So you can see just how it's been cut. You see that? That's what's giving you that beautiful effect that you see there. And then, as I angle it, you see those honeycomb facets. Really, really cool. Even on that, even there, golden, as I say, manuka honey tones, which works very well for a honeycomb cut. I would say 3 carats as well. So you've got size, you've got colour, you've got everything, and then some. Gorgeous. That's sensational. One of my favourite stones ever here at Gemcollector, actually. Right, I've had a request for... I'm going to leave that one there. Best of luck. We are over-allocated on that. Had a request for number 4 now. Number 4, coming at you. On the app. Okay, this might be a problem for me, my end as well. Yeah, it's giving me the same details, size-wise. So let's show it you on my hand. Let's show it you on my hand. Apologies for that, collector. Come on, get out of the box, you. Has this one been taped shut? I'm going to have to open it because you need to see it on my hand, don't you? I would say this one, the size, the colour, everything that you want is absolutely on point. Here we go. Here we go. Let's show you on my hand first so you can get a rough idea of the size. It's 10 carats in total. Ho, 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 ho. Take a look at that. Oh my. That is sensational, isn't it? Now again, single figures for this. That is the issue. Take a little look. Colour, yep. Clarity, yep. Little bit of fire there. Absolutely. Had more requests, number 9, number 10, number 12. Don't you worry, I'll get to them. I'll get to them. First things is first, however. For the last handful of these, and I really do mean handful, I'm going to match that price that we did earlier. At $34.99, we are limited. Limited, limited, limited. That is sensational, isn't it? A citrine with clarity like that. A citrine with size. And a citrine that is... I mean, it demonstrates just how well we cut our stones here. Because that is... It's opulence, isn't it, in a stone? At $34.99. Absolutely sensational. Only ever been seen once before, and we are left with 5 opportunities. At $34.99 today. Remember, at the end of this hour, all of these prices come back up. This should be £70. That should be the crash on this. Well, not even £70, to be honest with you. $79.99, so £80. Nowhere near that today. No thank you. Look at that. Gorgeous. Best of luck. I've had more requests. We will get back to all of these. I'm going to call them statement pieces, quite frankly. But first, had some requests. And you know how we operate here with requests at Gemcollector. Requestees do come first. So, number 9 and number 10. Another... Did I miss this one? I did. It's another natural. Rio Golden Citrine. I'm so sorry. I'm a naughty, naughty man today with my eyes. They're not working. Golden is the word. Look at that. Golden Citrine. Now, this one is a 12.56 by 7.71 millimetre cabochon. Again, brand new to us today. So this, 4.65 carats, slightly larger than the previous one at 4.10 carats. Do you know what? I'm going to match the price. I'm going to match the price. $19.99. Now, really, this should be a little bit more, shouldn't it? For a natural citrine, completely natural with that colour. That's what the talking point is with this. That colour is natural. In a stone of that carat weight as well. And in a cabochon, if that colour isn't working, you've got nowhere to hide. It's kind of like a window into a stone, a cabochon. Best of luck there. We only have one at $19.99. Completely natural. Gorgeous, associated with joy, the gemstone of happiness. And you can see it, can't you? You can see it. When we've gone so long without any warmth in our lives. Externally, I mean, I'm not saying that my life isn't warm theoretically, because of course it is. But there's no sunshine. There's no literal sunshine. This gemstone makes me feel joy. I can see why. I can see why this is the gemstone of happiness, citrine. And it has gone. Congratulations. That's a fantastic, fantastic purchase right there. Popped you back in number 9. Number 10. Right, same price, which, again, it is brilliant. And the colour is equally as beautiful. $19.19. Do you know what, man? Because this is a little bit smaller. Where we can. Where we can, we will. How about $17.99 for that one? Smaller carat weight. I'd say maybe not quite as saturated. Still incredibly saturated, but let's be fair. Let's be fair. Leave that one there. Only one of that. Only one of that. Now, number 12 is another request. Number 12. Okay, we're going down a different route now. Going down a slightly different route. This is an orange, I would say. A warm ember of citrine. 3 carats here. Look at that. This is citrine with a little bit of attitude, isn't it? This is moody citrine, I would say. We have 2 opportunities available. Do you know what? Can I do that? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of bashing here on the screen, but I'm thinking I can go to this. I really shouldn't be. It's a weird price. It's a weird price, but we're going to the lowest price we can go to. $18.99 for both of them. $18.99. This was the last request from Anna in West Yorkshire. We also had requests from Northamptonshire, from Kent, from Yorkshire. 2 opportunities available for this, and that is it. Best of luck to you, I would say, at $18.99. They're 12 by 10 mil. 3 carats. Well, it says that the average is 3.64 carats, so we're guaranteeing at least 3 carats. Right there. Beautiful. Leaving that there. If you want citrine, I say that's citrine with attitude, I would say. That's evening citrine, isn't it? That is evening citrine. I love it. Leaving that one there. That one's number 12. Right, how are we getting on with our honeycomb? Still some availability. I've got one other incredible piece now. Incredible. Crown of Light. Now, the best thing for me to do is get this up close and personal with you, because you'll see exactly what I mean by Crown of Light here. As we creep that in, I am going to get this out of the box. But you see how many facets there are on that to create that Crown of Light. It's absolutely sensational, isn't it? Right, let's get this out of the box. Let's get this out of the box, and let's get it to price. Let's get it to price for you today, $29.99. And then let's have a little look around this beautiful stone. Oh, this is so special. So many facets to create just a beautiful piece that could be set into high-end jewellery, I would say. Absolutely. We've got half an hour remaining with the prices as they currently are. Take a look at this. Now wait for it. You see how that almost dome atop the gemstone and all of those beautiful checkerboards there, as it comes round, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. I think it needs a little bit of tweezer action for me to show this off properly to you. So that's what you're going to get. What it needs is what it will get. Difficult to grab because of that dome almost atop the gemstone. There you go. You're seeing that much better now. Now we are limited stock-wise on this. And by that I mean we have 8. That is not enough to go around. More than that went on launch again. This is only the second time it's been to air. It was actually launched with Emily and myself. And she explained the Crown of Light to me beautifully. And you can see that there, can't you? It is sensational. Now, you might be looking back at that day and thinking, I know what you're about to do. Because I'm going to match that launch price. And that launch price, I can tell you, was not $29.99. Now, that was supposed to be for the launch and for our birthday and for the double-header takeover. Now, it's not our birthday anymore. It's not the launch. And I don't know if you've noticed, but Emily isn't with me today. I'm on my own. So it's not a double-header. The only thing special about today is that I have this citrine. And I am going to absolutely match that launch price for you today. $29.99. Nope, 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 nope. £10 coming off that price point for you right now. It's an 8mm round, but beautifully cut. Absolutely sensational at $19.99 for you today. We are very, very limited. We should not really be at that price point again, but it's kind of one of those days, isn't it? It's one of those days. Are you going to let me pick you up again, please? Citrine, thank you. It's magic, isn't it? Absolutely magic. Look at that. I'm going to give it you on the white background now so you can see a little bit more of that faceting work there. But it's just drawing that light out of it. Look at it. It's winking at me. Incredibly limited for an incredibly beautiful gemstone. 2 carats as well. So substantial. The saturation of that colour, the warmth of it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Limited across the board. Let's pop it down. Let you just drink that in. It's as it comes around for me. There, you're seeing that dome and all of those extra facets that just really draw the colour and the light out of that gemstone. And what a stone to pick to apply that to, is citrine. Light, warmth, happiness, joy, in abundance. At $19.99 today. That is sensational. Sensational, isn't it? I'm going to leave that for now. We will revisit these towards the end of the hour, but I think you want to see all of them, don't you, before you make your mind up on which one, or maybe 2 at these prices, nothing wrong with that, you're going to go for. So that one was number 3. Now, number 7, this is a brand new one today. Brand new citrine. Oh, the cut on this is absolutely awesome. Now, this one's brand new. Brand new. And we're in low double figures already. Look at that. That is... Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Sorry, my... What happened to my words then? What happened to my voice? Talk about the gemstone of happiness. It made me, quite frankly, squeal a little. But that is just joy, isn't it? In a gemstone. Expert cutting there. Now, £57 elsewhere, I would say, is fairly reasonable, really, for a gemstone like this. You know we're not staying at £57. And I would say that you know that we're not staying at $29.99. Because what did we do to the last piece? We took it here. Which I would argue is probably where we should be for this one. $19.99. I think we can go again. This is a launch. This is a launch that I was not supposed to have, because we just ran out of time to get to this one on the double header show. So, for you today, oh, this is naughty. This should be $19.99. We should be matching that Crown of Light stone absolutely on this. But because we went so low on that Crown of Light, I feel obliged, quite frankly, to do this not for $19.99 today. No. Today, for this sensational 1.3 carat citrine, $14.99. Best of luck is all I can say. We have got about 20 minutes remaining in this hour, and that is it. $14.99. This is an 8mm round, but again, warm glow. I would say it is honey. It is definitely honey, I would say. Not edging towards the brown hues at all, but it's all about that cut for me. That cut is bringing everything out of this stone, isn't it? Absolutely everything. Take another look at this. Oh yeah. That needs to be set into jewellery for me. Some stones we collect just to have. Some stones we collect just to keep on a windowsill, on a shelf, in our storage boxes. This, I think, needs to be set into jewellery. That is my opinion. Look at that. Artistry, isn't it? And it really is. You know what, $14.99, I think we can go again. I shouldn't be saying this, but do you know what? We've got an okay stock of this. How about $9.99 for this one? This is the only one I'm going to be able to do at $9.99. But let's have a special launch price. $9.99 for this. That's very naughty, isn't it? Very naughty, but rather nice at $9.99. Very, well, at that price, it's limited. Let's just say. At that price, it is not going to stick around, I do not think. At $9.99. The gemstone of the 17th wedding anniversary. I did not know that about citrine. 17th wedding anniversary. We're now in single figures. Congratulations, everybody coming through for this. I mean, $9.99, you know you've got a fantastic price there. And remember, it will come. Every stone that you purchase here at Gem Collector will come with its own special storage box as well. And for your first purchase, you'll get a box containing compartments to fit 12 of those boxes in. It's just a good time all round. Right, I'm leaving that there because at that price, I'm feeling a little bit anxious, quite frankly. I need to put the Crown of Light back in here. Beautiful. What do you want to talk about? Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. Number 6. I think this is a really interesting shape for a citrine. It's like a little hot air balloon. But I love with the carving, as the light captures it, you see deeper yellows, and then you get a little bit of clarity, and then you get more of that yellow. And I really like how the light bends within this stone. Look at that. I think that's fantastic. Now, price point-wise, this sums up right where... This highlights to me how ridiculous the price of that last one was, because this is the price right now. Now, yes, it's more sizable. Yes, it's been carved. But this is $19.99. Now, that is a fantastic price, I have to say. But doesn't it just highlight how ridiculous $9.99 was for the previous one? I think it does. We've only got 2 opportunities available for this at $19.99. I'm going to leave that with you. Best of luck to all of you. Check out our number 7. If you know, you know, right? That one's number 6. Number 8, I've got another one. I've had a message. Could you show number 5? Yes, I will indeed. I'm just going to get this on because I've loaded the graphics now. This is one of the most moody citrines I think we have in the hour. And again, this goes to $9.99. We only have one, just be warned. Oh, really, this should have been $14.99. $9.99 is... I think that was a clearance price that I've just matched. Because it's only ever been $9.99 once before. And I saw that and just went, oh, OK, good. And now I've actually stopped and checked. I shouldn't really have been there. Right, I'm going to leave that. I'm going to leave that because it's a little bit of trouble there. Someone wants to see number 5. Connie, you would like to see number 5 again. It would be my pleasure. Where did I get this from? Number 8. Number 5. This is sensational. This beautiful honeycomb cut. I'm going to get this out of its box for you. Now this, $29.99 is your price. I'm just giving you fair warning. This has been seen once before. It was on the double header with myself and Foxy. Now, we have 5 opportunities. When this launched, more than 5 were allocated. Oh, we've only got the 5 left. I'm trying to tweezer this because I think you deserve to see it properly. There we go, we've grabbed it. Honeycomb cut. I think this is awesome. Take a look at that. Now, what you are seeing there, these aren't like rutilations. It's not a rutile quartz. Those are these facets. But then the top of the stone there has that honeycomb effect, checkerboard, to create, it's kind of a double effect there. You get the honeycomb bending the light, but then you also get those vertical slits, I'm going to say, that makes it feel like you're going into hyperspace, doesn't it? Bit of the Star Wars sort of esque vibe going on there. But then, if we ignore that expert cut just for a second, if we possibly can, look at the depth of colour on that citrine. Now, I can see no treatment here. So that is significant, right? Even on a light background, look at that colour. We are incredibly limited at $29.99. I think this is the most statement piece of citrine, of this size at least, that we have. In the building, I'll be honest. Even at Gemporia. I think this is the most statement piece in this kind of size range, because obviously items 1, 2 and 4 are, you know, whoppers. This is it's a showstopper, isn't it? An absolute show-stopping gem. But we are limited. That's just a fact. That's no undue pressure from me, but the fact that remains is we have 15 minutes on this hour and then all these pieces disappear. We are in single figures here. Currently, actually, I've got 8 in baskets. Now, I've still got 5 left. So that might not mean a thing, but what it does mean is that 8 of you are interested in this. And if everybody, when we get to the last 5 minutes of the show, suddenly thinks, oh, yeah, go on, I'll check out on that. I fancy that honeycomb cut citrine for $29.99. If everyone suddenly has that thought, 3 people are going to miss out because we only have 5. Best of luck there. That's a fantastic opportunity. That's the one that stopped me in my tracks, shall we say. Right, number 15 now. Another one of these. I'm going to call them hot air balloons because it just brings me joy to do so. But this one, a little bit fatter, for lack of a better word. Price point wise, $24.99. Either way, Ken, I agree. $24.99. Single figures in quantity. That is it. Oh, it's on split pay as well. £8.33. £8.33. That won't do. I mean, it will do very well, quite frankly. I do love this cut. I do love this detail. I think it's really, really cool. Carved, rather. The carving. I mean, is a carving a cut? No, not technically, but... I mean, it is, isn't it? But different things. Different things. But the carved detail, I think, is awesome. Really awesome. It just allows the light to enter and then leave that gemstone in a little bit of a different way. And I love that. Leaving that one there. Best of luck. So those are our 2. I'm calling them hot air balloons because I want to. Now I've got some outrageous Madeira citrines now. 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. These are going to be about price and nothing else now. Price and nothing else. I told you in the first hour I don't have anything that can go to this kind of price. I was mistaken. Doesn't happen often. It happens all the time. It happens all the time, and it's happened again today. That's fine though. I'm fine with that because it means that you're gonna have a nice time. Take a look at this. You get all 3 of them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. $2.99. $2.99 for all 3. Fill your boots, quite frankly, if you've already purchased anything today and unlocked that 1 PMP. For an extra $2.99, you can get these 3 beauties home. And that is all that you will be charged. Won't be charged any more postage if you've bought anything else today. If this is the only thing you're buying today, I would say that maybe doesn't justify your postage. Controversially, I know. Because I shouldn't really be saying things like that. But if you bought anything else today, at $2.99, that's a boon, isn't it? Leaving those ones there because, quite frankly, there's not much in that for us. So I'm going to pop those away because we do only have 10 minutes left. And I want to show you these massive ones again in case you missed the start of the hour. But I would be amiss if I didn't give you an opportunity to get any of these, because this is also going to $2.99. I'm going to do that right now, just to start the hour. Not the hour, what am I on about? Just to start you off. $2.99. Come on, get out of the little bag. And on to my Lazy Susan. We need to rename the Lazy Susan. What could be the Active Susan? No, that's a terrible name. The Active Susan. Oh, this is only my first day back. What am I going to be like come Sunday? My goodness. Oh, this is nice. Look at that. Tell me that's a $2.99 parcel. I mean, quite clearly it is today because it's on screen at $2.99, but doesn't make sense to me. Beautiful. Leaving that one with you. Congratulations. I've got a couple more. In number 16. Now, these are more sizable. These are actually significantly more sizable, 8 by 6 mil. But equally, look at that golden, deep, moody hue. These ones, $4.99. $4.99 right there. 1.6 carats as well. Substantial. Leaving that one there. Again, as I say, these are just about price points. If you want to get some citrine home at an incredible price point, That's what this little romp is for, shall we say. Now, you get 2 of these as well. There you go. Gonna match that price. $4.99 for you today. Over £1 in total. Named after the Madeira River in South America, which isn't too far from the discovery location of this particular citrine in Brazil. Best of luck. Fantastic price point there. Again, I understand this is probably not the only thing you're purchasing today. If you're purchasing these items, it's just a fantastic way to take advantage of your 1 P&P. That's what I like about having these little add-ons. These little add-ons are actually very useful. Very, very useful. $4.99 for these as well. Beautiful opportunity to get involved in some citrine. Now, we've got about 5 minutes until the break. So that's just enough time for me to revisit these absolute monsters. Speaking of South America, on about, was it South American river monsters? Strange shows what I get sucked into in the early hours of the morning when I'm trying to get to sleep. This absolute monster of a citrine. Look at that. $34.99 today. It's absolutely triumphant, isn't it? Gorgeous. We are in low single figures. And I've got nearly enough in baskets for it to sell out. So just be warned. Because that is stunning, isn't it? Really, really beautiful piece. 12 carats. Sunshine in a stone, quite frankly. Best of luck there. Then, this has actually been the most popular piece of the hour. It's so big, it doesn't even come out of the tray that I have all of my pieces on. This has been really, really popular today. I mean, I can see why. Wait a second. Oh. Did I do that? I did do that. The pricing didn't make sense for a second. $14.99 for a citrine that is that big. That's really, really naughty of me. Well done. I forgot that I did that, genuinely. That's that one. Then we've got our beautiful Crown of Light citrine stone. $19.99 for this. This is all about that incredible cut. The Crown of Life. Crown of Light, I should say. But look at the colour in that. It's bright, it's joyous, it's sunshine in a stone. Single figures, leaving that one there. Then we've got possibly the most versatile piece of the hour, I would say. Because have a look at this. Size, yep. Colour, absolutely. Quantity, we only have 5. Look at the sparkle there. Oh, yeah. Gorgeous. Leaving that one there. And then the last of our heavyweight citrines, I will say, is this absolutely sensational honeycomb cut citrine. Look at that. That's magic. Absolute magic, isn't it? We're down to 5. There you go. The graphics didn't replace themselves there. $29.99. I was wondering why that was on a bit of a go slow. $29.99. 5 available of this. And again, treatment, no treatment on this. Beautiful. Best of luck. I'm going to leave those ones with you. I'm going to give you a few minutes to check out your baskets. We are very, very limited across the board on all of those pieces. After the break, we have an hour of Benny's Gem Picks. So if there's anything you want to see as well, drop me a message. If there's anything in the hour you want to see, let me know. Anything on the website you want me to try and load from code for you, because I like to do little sneaky things like that for you and give you a darn good deal, because that's what I'm here for. Let me know. I'll catch you for my last hour of the day after this very short break.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gem Collector 4. My fourth and final hour with you. I've had an absolute ball with you today. It's been a pleasure to spend my Monday afternoon with you. I'm going to be back again tomorrow, but let's not think of tomorrow. Let's think of the now, because we're in the present and we've got an entire hour of delicious gemstones. Now, I need to start with this. This is Ben's show-stopping gems, and it's an aquadite. Now, what did we have earlier on? We had an aquadite clearance hour. So, and this is going to reflect quite badly on me. I'm going to do this beautiful aquadite. I'm going to match it. I'm going to do a clearance price, because we had a clearance hour earlier on aquadite. This is one that I'd snapped up to put in my show-stopping gems hour before the clearance hour was created. I'd hidden this away, but it only seems right to give you this at a clearance price. So here we go. It's a one and done price point for you today. This slipped through the cracks. It should not really have been in a Ben show-stopping gems hour. $59.99. Also available on split pay, of course. That split pay now is $19.99. Best of luck to you there. I'm going to leave that there, because as I say, that shouldn't be in the hour. It really shouldn't be in the hour. I'm going to pop you back in number 12. Very, very naughty. Now, if there's anything in this hour that you would like to have a little look at, please do let me know. We've got a lion agate. Ooh, I mean, like a lion carved agate. That's really cool. Some green amethyst, some green apatite. Chrysocolla, been ever so popular lately. A beautiful tourmalinated, hard to say, green quartz, which is natural. I'm going to start with this, actually. I'm going to start with this in number 11. I think this is awesome. Completely natural, so if you're into your natural stones, if that's what speaks to you, take a look at this. Gorgeous, isn't it? Quartz with those little bands running through it there. Completely natural. I love that. Now, we have 3 opportunities available for this. That is it, so we are limited. Price point wise, this is going to be a one and done. Oh, it's naughty. I can tell you that for free. This would belong in an under £30 hour at this price. $24.99 for you today for the last 55 minutes of the show. It's on split pay as well. £8.33 is your split pay price. But we are limited, incredibly limited. It's a gorgeous colour, isn't it? And the shape as well, I really like. Got a touch of the jade shape to it, I would say. You know what I mean? That beautiful green colour, which will go with everything, of course. Green is a great base colour for anything that you want to pair it with if you're setting this into jewellery. Green, Mother Nature's base, isn't it? You've never seen a flower that doesn't work with its stem, have you? Green will work with everything. That's my belief. I'll stick to that. $24.99 for you today. £8.33 on split pay. It's an 18.5 mil donut. 18 carats as well. Best of luck. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I'm going to leave that with you. I'm going to stick with the green for a bit because I've got some green amethyst in number 2 now. Oh, I like this guy. It's a green amethyst, but look, it's a toad, and it's completely natural. Now, green amethyst, I love the clarity, glass-like clarity, but with an undeniable green to it. This is awesome. I think this is so cool. You know what, for you today, under £40. Expert carving, I have to say. If I creep in a bit, you see that? Look at the detail. At $39.99, available on split pay, of course, as well. That's what we like. We like a bit of split pay here. $19.99 is your price on split pay. A freestanding green amethyst toad. Never did I think that we would ever see that. It's a very peaceful stone, isn't it? A very calming stone, I would say. 5 carats in total. But yeah, tranquility. That's what it's given me. Yeah, really cool. One-of-a-kind piece. Of course it's a one-of-a-kind piece. Where else on this earth can you get a green amethyst carved? Frog, toad, whatever you like. I know. Best of luck. I'm leaving that one with you for now. I'm going to leave that one with you. I think he's really cool. I want to have a closer look. In a gemstone. That's what I can't quite get over. The fact that it's in a gemstone. I'd understand glass, sure. A gemstone blows my mind. Now, tourmaline. We were talking earlier, actually, Claire and myself, about just how popular tourmaline has been lately. And I can see it. I can see why. I think tourmaline is having a moment this year. And I understand it. Because what you're actually getting in tourmaline is such a vivid saturation of colour. And clarity. And size as well. In one stone. And I think that is significant because there's not many stones in the world that can provide this. You know, you've got a lot of stones that are very, very good at doing one thing and doing one thing incredibly well. Tourmaline is, I would say, the undisputed king, queen of the rainbow. Now this fancy cut, 6 by 6.1 mil octagon. It's just over 1.5 carat, but it's all about that colour for me. It's all about that deep bottle green, but not creeping towards the black. It's not so saturated that you're losing, even from that angle, you've still got deep greens there. You're not losing that tone. You're not losing any hue there. You're just getting green, green, green. And that's what I love about this. Now, price point wise, every day on our website, you can pick this up for £239. That seems very reasonable. I'm not going to pretend otherwise. How about we get it under that £200 point today? How does that seem? At 199. Now that does unlock your split pay as well. So your split pay right now would be £66.33. How about if we then go again? Does that sound nice? I think it sounds rather nice, so I think that's what we should do. £199, not your price today. Today, let's take another £30 off. Another £30 back in your pocket. £169 for this beautiful Congo tourmaline, 1.5 carats no less, in I would say, the deepest yet most intense and bright green I have seen in a Congo tourmaline. Some greens edge towards the black. This absolutely does not. This stays true to that green colour. And it's beautiful for it, isn't it? It's a one-of-a-kind piece. So I would say best of luck to you. If you have this in your basket, which a few of you do. Gorgeous. Best of luck. Leaving that one there. 84% saving. I quite like that. I like that it tells you the percentage of the saving that you get here. Leaving that one there. Now, sticking with the greens. Sticking with the greens because I can. Number 6 offers. Now, this is sizable. Now, it's natural as well. Okay. Big deal. Okay. This is fantastic. Elizabeth says, hi, Ben. If you've already shown it, I'm sorry. I'll never apologise. Can I see number 11? I have already shown it, but I'll absolutely bring it back for you. That's what I'm here for, Elizabeth. I'm here for you guys. I'm not here for I am here for myself. Partially, this is my job. But I'm here to show you what you want to see. If I've shown something 6 times and you ask to see it, I'll show it you. So never apologise. I'll just do this one first and then we'll get to it, okay? Take it. Oh, my. Teals, greens, natural. Now, I would assume that this had been treated. And I'd be fine with that, because treatments are applied for beauty. And this has the beauty of a treated green apatite. It's completely natural. It's just shy of 5 carats there. Oh, this price is outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Lowest ever, in fact, that we've had this green apatite on screen at £179. It's been a bit of a day for that, hasn't it? £179 for you today, but only for 45 minutes. And then every single item that we have in this hour on this show disappears. Disappears. £179 split pay, £59.66. There are people with this in their baskets. If you are one of them and you don't want to miss out on this, it's checkout time. Remember, we don't take payment until midnight tonight as well. So if you want to secure yours at £179.99, best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that one there because I have had a request and I've kept Elizabeth waiting for long enough, quite frankly. She would like to see... Right, you need to go back in number 6. She would like to see number 11. Now this, $24.99. But I'll show you my fingers actually quickly, just like this. So that is the vibe. Beautiful, isn't it? Really, really cool. We are in single figures for this. I'm going to pop it down and let it just do its job, spinning around. It's a gorgeous stone. Again, completely natural. There's been a fair few completely natural stones today that I have been rather enjoying, I must say. Best of luck. I'll show it you from above. Beautiful, isn't it? Giving a touch of the jadeite vibe, I think, with that shape and that colour. Of course, this isn't. It's a beautiful... I can never say this word. Tourmalinated green quartz. So that's what you're seeing. Those beautiful natural inclusions within this quartz. Gorgeous. Now, I'm going to pop you back in number 4. And then, no, that's not number 4, that's number 11. Of course it is. There's a request from Elizabeth. Would you like some chrysocolla? Chrysocolla has been so popular lately at Gemcollector. I am here for it. I think it's the age of the chrysocolla. Now look at the size of that. Look at the detail there. That is reminding me of coming into land at a Greek island. It could be Skopelos. In fact, no, it couldn't, because Skopelos doesn't have an airport. It would be Skiathos, and then you'd get a boat to Skopelos, wouldn't you, Ben? But Skiathos, that airport, by the way, is terrifying. If you've ever flown to Skiathos, the runway is like this big, and the plane's like this big. But that's what it's reminded me of. Coming into land, seeing that beautiful ocean, those pools of deep blue, and the shallower waters there, the tranquil, vibrant blue waters. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? The best gemstones, in my opinion, transport you somewhere. This is transporting me to my spiritual home, and the price is equally delicious. Under 70 for you today for this beautiful Quad A natural chrysocolla. £69.99 split pay available, £23.33. Now this is a 30 by 22 millimetre pear-shaped cabochon. I'll show you the depth of it as well. And you can see those colours beautifully up close there, can't you? But the depth of that stone, really significant. If you wanted to, if you're a wire worker, you could absolutely wire wrap this into a pendant. Gallery wire. Have you ever seen gallery wire? It is so cool. So cool. You can turn cabochon pieces into, essentially, bezel set gems. Really awesome. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. That is the bad news. And it is already in baskets. That seems to be the hour's vibe today. Lots in baskets. Completely natural again, as I say. But it's all about that colour for me. Best of luck to you. Take advantage of the split pay on these. Now, if you're waiting to see the other piece that we have available, that's okay. I can show you. So that one's number 9. Then we've got number 10. Slightly different shape, slightly unusual shape here. Look at this. This is cool. Again, Quad A. I'm going to match that price. It's a one-of-a-kind piece, so this is the piece that you will be getting. At £69.99. Available on split pay, £23.33. Where does it take you? That's what I'd like to know. This one, actually, a touch of the abstract painting that we were talking about at 2 o'clock. I think it's still got those ocean tones. It still takes me there, but it's almost a bit turquoise matrixy. Do you see where I'm getting with that? I'll show you from here. You see what I'm saying? It's delicious, isn't it? Or, I'm just seeing it now, mosaics, like Roman mosaics. And then, wait for it, just take a look at the tip here. As this piece comes around now, see the bullseye malachite vibe? But in blue. That's beautiful, isn't it? Best of luck to anybody coming through for that. I'm going to leave it with you. I've got some more Congo tourmaline now, but a little bit different. So we saw that beautiful green Congo tourmaline. What about now in number 5? Same, but different. You know what I said? Tourmaline, the king, queen of the rainbow stones. Look at this. Champagne for everyone. Quite frankly, this is delicious, isn't it? Now the price, I'm going to get you straight there with price because this makes no sense to me. Under £100, and I'm not talking $99.99. This one is $79.99. Make that make sense because quite frankly, I cannot. That's spectacular, isn't it? I'll show you on a darker background so you can see that glow. It really does have a glow. Now, tourmaline is known to have a glow in particular situations. Talking Paraiba tourmaline, famous for that neon glow. This is almost a... Does neon brown exist? I don't think it does. But you see what I'm saying? Beautiful, earthy oranges. Peaches, almost. Champagne is the nicer word, isn't it? That's what you're getting here. But it is a one-of-a-kind piece. That's the issue here. It's just over 1 carat. So you're in the carat club with this. It's a 7 by 5 mil octagon. Best of luck to you, is what I will say. That price, fantastic. Fantastic. Now, we mentioned Paraiba. We got a few. We've got a few Paraiba pieces, 2 to be precise. Yeah, that is it, 2 Paraibas. We've got a teardrop, we've got an oval. Let's start with the oval in number 8. Oh, now this is the most substantial Paraiba tourmaline I have had in my hand ever. Look at that. Now this is going to be, as you would imagine, a considered one. This isn't an impulse buy. A 5 carat Paraiba tourmaline is never going to be an impulse buy. Now, size-wise, it's 12 by 9.5 mil. So it is substantial, but look at that glow. Look at that incredible glow that you're getting, that neon glow. I'll show you the everyday web price of this, just to kind of establish where this should be priced at on our website every day of the week. 4,799. Now let me tell you that at that price, already, to be honest with you, we are not seeing much return at that price. Now, as you know, yes, we're here to give you amazing price points, but we also need to keep all of these horrible lights that ruin the gemstones on. You know, that's business 101, isn't it? 4,799 for us is already... It's kind of where we should be, to be honest, and that's as an on-air price. What we can do on this is outrageous. Utterly outrageous. Now, as I say, it's still going to be a considered purchase. It's not going to be under £1,000 because it's just not. Paraiba tourmaline of this size, this saturated, this carat weight, it will never, unless something absolutely bonkers happens, it will never be under £1,000. But you know that already. What we can do on this is get it under £2,000. And that's what we're going to do for you today. Your split pay on this is going to be £666.33. 1999 is your price today for, I have to say, the most significant Paraiba tourmaline we have in our vault, we have in our system, I have ever seen. I'll show you the size of this on the hand. I mean, tell me that isn't a showstopper. It absolutely is, isn't it? I think when you see it like that and you see how it could be set... Now, this wouldn't be set into sterling silver. This would be platinum. £1,999 today. Remember that split pay is interest-free. Remember you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. You have got 35 minutes to have a think about it. As I say, I understand. £1,999. It's a price to think about. It's not something that I could be watching Gemcollector on a Monday and go, oh yeah, go on then, I'll have that. Brilliant. It's just not. This is a piece that I've been saving for. This is I'm not going to say once in a lifetime opportunity, because life is long and there are lots of wonderful opportunities every day here at Gemcollector and elsewhere in life. But it's a considerable opportunity, isn't it? So therefore one to be considered. Now, if it's out of reach for you, I do have another Paraiba tourmaline that is... it's way smaller, because of course it is, and it's going to be a little bit more affordable. But if you are coming in for a piece, an heirloom piece, if you've been thinking about it for a long while, and you've been waiting, because remember, every day on the website this is set at $4,799. So if you've been waiting for this to come to air, and you think, oh, okay, today's the day, then congratulations to you. If it's out of reach, that's okay. Because I never want anybody to overstretch themselves. Like, no. That's not what we're here for. Like, no. But if this is something that you've been waiting for, and something that you want to get home, and something that you, set it into jewellery and keep hold of it, would be my advice, then congratulations. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave it for now. We've got another. As I say, that one was 5 carats. This one is 1.3 carats. So this one a little bit more achievable, perhaps. Take a little... Oh, my goodness, the glow again. I've got to say, some of our Paraiba is the best of the best. Now, I'm going to get you straight down in one price for this, under £500. It's still sizable. It's still over a carat. It's still nearly 12 by 6.5 mil. To be precise, it's 11.75 by 6.5 millimetres. $499. But what that does for your split pay is it takes it under £200 to £166.33. Again, this is a one-of-a-kind piece. That is the issue that we face. Now, what you're seeing inside a Paraiba, to make it kind of glow like this, is copper. So Paraiba tourmaline, it contains copper and a little bit of manganese. So more copper than manganese, but it's copper that is giving that neon-like glow. That's what you're seeing here. Copper is such a wonderful thing. We see copper that it shapes malachite, doesn't it? How copper will move, and then that's what gives you the swirling details of malachite. Copper also gives you that neon-esque glow right here, and I love it for it. Best of luck. You've got half an hour to secure either one that you might want to go for. Whenever we've got Paraiba, I'll always show it off, because it's a significant stone of real collectability. And when we can reduce it from the everyday prices that you pay to your show prices, I'm going to do it, because I don't want you to ever miss out on a stone like that. Now, something relatively new to us, this beautiful natural lapis lazuli, carved expertly, I have to say. It's all about price for me, this. $49.99 is what you pay for it. And look at that. I think lapis is so cool. The Latin lapis means stone, and then azula means blue. So lapis lazuli, blue stone. And it is completely natural, but you're getting those beautiful golden details that are classically lapis, aren't they? Under £50 today at $49.99. That's a fantastic opportunity. I think that is such a nice little talisman to have. 11 carats, just over, natural lapis lazuli from a very difficult location to mine. Now, the golden inclusions, they're often iron. And that would make sense for the location. As we know, Afghanistan, as a landscape, very, very hard rock to get through. So when you have to mine for gemstones, you have to use quite intrusive techniques, which is potentially very damaging to the stone. Not damaging, you know, it's a mining process, isn't it? So they do what they have to do to get the stones out of the ground. But you can split a stone when you have to mine it like so. If you imagine they have to get through such hard, difficult rock, but when they reach the gem, very difficult not to break through that as well. It's gorgeous. One of the most perfect blue, in fact, one that I wear every day. I'll show you on the other, but this ring here. Now this, I might add, is not real. It's not real lapis lazuli. I thought it was when I bought it. It wasn't. What can you say? It was years ago in my defense, but still. This, completely natural lapis lazuli. Best of luck. We only have one opportunity. That is the issue. That is the issue with this hour. I'm going to leave that with you for now. I'm seeing interest in number 8. Now, I can't tell if you're popping it into your baskets from this screen or if you're just having a look at it. If you want to have another look at it, please do let me know. Because I understand it's not one that you want to, you know, go willy-nilly into, is it? It's one that you're going to have to really have a look at. So I'm here to show it you. If it's something that you're considering today, please do let me know. Now, something we haven't seen today so far, tanzanite. Tanzanite. And this beautiful cabochon, look at that colour. Under £100 for you. $99.99 for you today to get this tanzanite piece home. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Split pay available, £33.33. Take advantage of the split pay. That is what it is there for. If it makes it that bit more affordable for you. Gorgeous, isn't it? I love a tanzanite. I love those violet tones, those deep blues. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there for now. There's a few people with that in baskets. We do have 2 opportunities. Leaving that for now. I'm going to pop you back in number 16. I've got another tanzanite. Now this is different level right now. Different level. Take a little look at this. Oh. Two different vibes, I'm going to say. The cabochon versus this. 2 different characters in the same stone. That's how versatile this gemstone is. Now, this is AA grade tanzanite. The carat weight is substantial, over 2 carats in a single stone. That is a statement, isn't it? It's an 8mm calibrated round. Now, the price that we can take this to is a big deal as well. The everyday web price, oh my goodness, this is the everyday web price, 2446. This is how much it is on the website at any given moment. I can see that. Today, I wonder where I can go. Oh, under 200 for you today. $199. For what you are getting, that's fantastic, isn't it? It's phenomenal. There is only one opportunity available. Your split pay on this is £66.33. So have a little think about that. We know Tanzanite is a one-locational gemstone. We know the significance of Tanzanite in the industry. Launched in Tiffany's in 1969, after it had only been discovered in 1967. So within 2 years of discovery, this was launched into Tiffany's. Collector in Carmarthenshire. There's none that I know of, if I'm honest, in terms of the citrine. But if there's any that you were that you missed out on, Collector, and you've got the code and you want me to put the price back down, then let me know. Kent would like me to put this one on my hand. I absolutely will. So you can see that. I mean, that, in fact, in my very useful, I'm going to add horseshoe ring. Hello, you. Look at that. I'm going to pop it a little bit higher up the hand, just so you're not getting all of that ring in the way. Let's pop it up, kind of here for you. There you go. There's the size of it. It's big, isn't it? And the colour saturation is awesome as well. Really beautiful piece, but a one-of-a-kind piece. That is what I will say. I'll pop it back on the wheel for you to have a little look again in all its beauty. There you go. It's a gorgeous piece. A really gorgeous piece. But a one-of-a-kind piece. So best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. I've just seen a lot of interest in that chrysocolla. It's been very popular lately, chrysocolla. Oh, ho, ho, now. Oh, another message. Oh, no, that's the same one. Could you put it on your hand, please? Grandidiorite. I love a bit of grandidiorite. I love this grandidiorite heart. Now, we only have one opportunity left. Now, you know what's going on at the moment in the world of grandidiorite. I've talked about it plenty of times. You've seen the VT from Toby. Take a look at this beautiful stone in a beautiful cut. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. This one is completely natural. Now, you have 20 minutes left to secure any item in this hour that you are liking the look of. This goes to an all-time low, quite frankly. Of £139. That is your price for this today. Split pay, $46.33. Those cornflower, almost oceanic blues right there are absolute. They're dreamy, aren't they? They really are dreamy. Best of luck. There is only one opportunity available. Now, we've got 20 minutes. How many things have we got left to do? We've got another grandidiorite, a couple of bicolour tanzanite, the parrot, the two parrots actually. We've got a connoisseur's parcel of emerald, some South Sea cultured pearls. My goodness, actually, we've got a lot to get through. Papyraccia sapphire. And some beautiful natural rainbow quartz carvings. So best of luck on this. I'm going to leave this grandidierite with you for now. To pop you back in number 18. Shall we do these Paparacha sapphires? Because the price that these go to, there's only one left. I'm going to match the price that most of our stock sold out at. Says he, come on. I thought something terrible had just happened. I thought I took them to £17. And that was the panic on my face. Take a look at these and then look at the price. $179. Now, naturally, there's only one opportunity left at that price. The previous handful that we did have all flew the last time it was at that price. Now we have one left, so these are the ones that you will get. Triple A Paparacha sapphire, 2 carats in total. Split pay, yep, $59.66. Beautiful. One of a kind. I mean, yeah, of course it is. At that price, for Paparacha sapphire, of course it's a one of a kind. Best of luck there. I'm going to leave that one with you because I think the price just speaks for itself there, doesn't it? That one's number 20. Popping you back. Now, let's get these parrots on the screen. I've got a ruby parrot and I've got a chrysocolla. Chrysoprase. So close. So close. Have a look at these. These are outrageous and I love them for it. This one, £49. £49 for you today. As I say, outrageous, but I love that. It's a one-of-a-kind piece, and it is a one-of-a-kind, isn't it? Where else can you get a ruby parrot? Nowhere. That's where. £49, £16.33 is your split pay. But let's just give this the benefit of the doubt. Oh, that's an awful shot, Ben. Take a look at this. There you go. Let's get the UV light on him, or her, and then let's get the lights off. Look, still ruby. Really beautiful ruby. I need to follow this with the UV light more. There you go. I mean, it's sizable as well. There's some length to it. There is some length to it, I tell you that. Best of luck. £49 is your price for that. It glows, doesn't it? Leave that one there. And then, another parrot of this. Take a look at this. Oh, can I get this too? Do you know what? Yeah. This is the lowest I can go on this. £49. Chrysoprase parrot. With red enamel beak. There's a gemstone for everyone, let it be said. I'm leaving that one there. Congratulations, right. 24. Oh, this is cool. Right. This is what I mean when I say there's a gemstone for everyone. We go from chrysoprase parrot to a natural bicolour tanzanite that looks like this. My goodness. Now, the price of this, I have to say, is one of the most phenomenal price points I have ever seen for a Marquise bicolour tanzanite that is completely natural. $69.99 is your price today. That's phenomenal. One-of-a-kind piece. Brilliant cut. Just shy of 1.5 carats. So still over that 1 carat point. You're in the carat club and then some with this piece. I like that it's tanzanite, but it's just expressing, it's just holding itself a little bit different, isn't it? And I'm here for that. I absolutely am. Beautiful, one of a kind. Split pay, yep, 23.33. Take advantage of that. I am going to leave it with you because we're approaching 10 minutes left. We're approaching 10 minutes left, so you need to go in number 24, do you not? We've got another bicolour tanzanite now in number 25. Oh, violets. I'm seeing violets. Shall we match for price? I think we should. $69.99 for you today. I've got to say, the colour on this actually is a little bit more intense, isn't it? I can see that this is a bicolour immediately. Again, one opportunity, that is all we have. At $69.99, split pay also available on this. Best of luck. Leaving that one there, because I want to make sure we have shown you absolutely everything that we have available in this hour, including, I can't believe, has this popped back into stock? No, we managed to sneak one up, right. This, 8 carats of grandidiorite, natural grandidiorite under £100. That's the headline. Look at the blooming size of it. Quite frankly, and excuse my casualness there, but take a look at this. A grandidiorite on my hand. A grandidiorite no longer on my hand. Now we have one. I am going to show you this on the hand because the size of this, that is absolutely substantial. I'm going to get that price moving straight away. Are you thinking $99.99? You'd be right to when I say under 100, but no. No. $79.99. I know, 2 split pays as well. Look at the colour of that. It's a one-of-a-kind piece, 10 by 14 mil. So it's huge. In that cabochon, which is actually a really nice way to own grandidiorite, I would say. Because grandidiorite, for me, getting a faceted piece is beautiful. I kind of prefer the cabochon look to grandidiorite, and that's just me being honest. I love a faceted stone. With a stone like grandidiorite, but for me, it's about that evenness of colour, that saturation of colour. A cabochon, nothing is going to take away from that colour when it's in a cabochon. 14 by 10 mil, huge, 8 carats, special. That perfect tone of blue, I would say, for a grandidiorite. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Have a think on it. I think that's possibly the standout piece for me of the hour. Price point wise alone, $39.99 on split pay. That's magic. Leaving that there for now, we've got 10 minutes. Do you want to see this parcel now in number 21? Ah, there you are. Zambian emerald. Zambian emerald, a significant location for emerald. Really significant. And this is a really nice way to get some emerald into your collection, I would say as well. Take a look at all of them. I'm just trying to lay them out nicely for you. Yeah, really nice way to get some, more than just one Zambian emerald into your collection. Look at them all. Now look at those internal characteristics that you're seeing. That's what you want in an emerald. You want that point of interest. You want that, what's known as jardin within an emerald. Mother Nature's fingerprint. Price-wise, I'm going to match the lowest ever for you. At $79.99 today. The web price on this is $399. Not for us, we're under 100 and then some. But, now here's the bad news. We have one. We have one. So if this makes its way to you, you'll get every stone, by the way. Not just one stone, no. You'll get all four. All four of them. Best of luck to you, I would say. Gorgeous, aren't they? If you want emeralds, this is the kind of look that you really do want, I would say. Because this is a really, really nice blend of that jardin and that beautiful colour. Because you do still want the colour, don't you? Emerald, clues in the name, emerald. You want that classic green. You're seeing that with this Zambian emerald. Kind of a cooler green with Zambian stones. May's birthstone is coming up. It's coming up, isn't it? Beautiful. Leaving that one opportunity there with you for now. And where shall we go? Shall we do these beautiful rainbow natural carved stones next? For the last 7 minutes. Right, you go back. Now, 13, 14, we've got 3 opportunities. I'm going to give you a fantastic price on all of them. Take a look at these. This one's number 13. They're all one-of-a-kind pieces. All natural. That colour, natural. That's awesome, isn't it? Now, price point wise, I told you I was going to go low. I am. That's what this is about. That's what this is about. Let's see him in the hand. Let's see him in the hand. Take. Oh yeah. 124.99. That's really cool, isn't it? The fact that colour, let me spin it to the back for you. That colour is natural, and then we've carved it so beautifully. 41.66 is your split pay price today. Only one opportunity available for that. Best of luck to you. I'm leaving that one there for now because I've got 2 more. And time is dwindling. Both of those bicolour tanzanites have just sold out. The green apatite also just sold out. Best of luck. We're getting to the crunch now, aren't we? We're getting to the crunch. Number 14. Congratulations, Kent. Fantastic purchases there. Have a little look at this. Equally beautiful. Equally unique. I'm going to match the price for you. 124.99. Lovely, isn't it? Really, really lovely. But only one opportunity. Really nice. I think quartz like this deserves its flowers. It really does. Quartz is such an awesome gemstone. I mean, we saw it in the last quartz is citrine, quartz is amethyst. Quartz is awesome. Put some respect on its name. That's what I say. Take a look at this last one that we've got. Completely natural again, don't forget. Look at that little flash of violet towards the bottom there. Hello, you. Hello, you. Look at you. Oh, yeah. Let's pop this on the overhead for you. That's awesome. Here we go. 129.99 for the last 4 minutes of the day. That means that these opportunities are only available for 4 minutes. Every single... use your words, Ben. Words are your tool. Every single piece that you're seeing in this hour is going to diminish. Not literally, it will still be there. It's just the price will go back up in about 3 minutes. Best of luck. Right, we haven't done the South Sea cultured pearls. Now, you're going to get 2 in a box. I'll show you from afar. Take a look at these. Beautiful pearls. Really beautiful pearls. Price point wise, let's go. Do you know what? $34.99. For natural pearls. 2 South Sea cultured pearls, I might add. $34.99. Best of luck. Leaving that one there. Right, is there anything now? Because I believe, if I'm not wrong, I have shown everything. No, I haven't. How did I miss this? I missed my lion. I missed my lion. Right. This is absolutely awesome. Agate lion. Take a look at this. Now, I'm holding him by the mane now, but look at this guy. And I can say that because he's got a mane. Beautiful agate. Look at the banding. Look at the detail. Now, price point wise, do you know what? Let's get this home. Let's get this to a home. Every time it's been seen, it's been $99.99. For the last 2 minutes, $79.99. Oh, I mean, that's a nice way to show you the back, as I dropped it. But that's the magic, isn't it? Really cool. Really awesome. $79.99. Best of luck there. Beautiful. Right. Last show now of, and this isn't because I'm necessarily saying buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. Let's just drink this in together. Even if it's not achievable today. Let's just appreciate for the last couple of minutes this exceptional Paraiba tourmaline. Because how often can we say that we've seen a 5-carat Paraiba tourmaline with this glow, this saturation, 12 by 9.5 mil in size? Let me show you what that looks like on the hand for the last minute of the show. If this is achievable for you, my goodness, congratulations. I'm jealous of you. I mean, look at that. That's the finest piece I have brought to you this month, I would say. I really would. It's sensational. As I say, just wanted to have a look at that together because it's beautiful. Now, it's time for me to say goodbye. I'm going to go, and to be honest, I'm going to go home and get straight into bed, I think, because something is going on with... I've got this weird pain and starting to feel a bit... not very good. So we'll see. But I've had a lovely time being with you today. I'm going to be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock for 4 more incredible hours here at Gemcollector to kickstart my long week with you, and I'm all here for it. Let me tell you, I hope you've had a lovely day. I hope you have a lovely evening. I hope you have a nice dinner. That's what I'm looking forward to, I think, actually, before bed. I will see each and every one of you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Lots of love to you. Take care. Goodbye.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter